Well, thank you for the follow, Scourge the Cat 56. Welcome on into the archive. How are you doing tonight? Hello, hello, and welcome in everyone. Hello to Dangerous Safety, to Wookiees, to the Red-Headed Menace, to Draconic Walker, to Key Carson, to Gizmet, to Izarot. I apologies, I'm forgetting the pronunciation of that. Please do tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong, because I may have forgotten. To Jinxie Winxie. Jinxie Winxie, by the way, is also Izarot. Yes, thank you, thank you. Apologies, apologies. It might take me a couple times to get it down. To Jinxie Winxie, who's also going to be streaming Ace Attorney tonight, so we're being a little competitive about it, even. To Robo-Oasis, it is lawyer time indeed. To Silly Cosmister, gotta run to D&D, but everyone to know that I'm sending AE a big old fox bunt and biting real. That is how it goes. And hello, Intrepid Nobody! Hi, what's everyone up to? How are you all doing tonight? Did you know that I'm biting you? Hi, Raven. Wanted to say good luck to the stream? No worries, no worries. Take care, Raven. Thank you for stopping on in even for a moment. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, alright? Hey, chat, did you know that I'm biting you? Hey, very important question, chat. Very important question. Would you trust me to be your lawyer? Bad boy, no biting? Yeah, bad boy, yeah. You got it right, Izarot. You got it right. I'm the worst boy. I'm a bad boy. You understand now. That's what the stabbing pain in my ankle was. Nope, absolutely not. Maybe. Okay. We get some shh from Izarot. I don't think so. No, you'd bite the assembly. I like the bad boy. It seems like chat is all correct in not wanting them or not wanting me to be their. Okay, what kind of lawyer? Civil, family, or criminal? I think I'd most likely end up dealing in criminal law. Let me get those hydrates, by the way, because there are a bunch of them. No, I'm not gonna be a good boy. I would never. That's such a. It's just against my character, you know. I can't be a good boy. I'd say no. I'm a business guy with a basic understanding of the law. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not usually a good boy, Izarot. No, I'm not. Hi, gentle ruffian. Bad boy, punk. Exactly. Take care, Jinxie Winxie. Jinxie Winxie is claiming to be the better lawyer than me, and is also streaming Ace Attorney tonight, so we're fighting. Also, get your tea. I've got my tea. So we're fighting. Listen, guys, I'm the better lawyer, right? I'm a better lawyer than Jinx. Anarchy indeed. I feel like an anarchist in court would be entertaining at the least. Yeah. Have you watched Better Call Saul? No, I have not. See, here's the thing. I probably have a better grasp on the law than at least a few of you. Which is a weird thing for me to say. But I've read my fair share of, like, law documents and the like. I've done a little bit of research into the legal system. I know the basics. Studying law I'm better? Yeah, that's fair. Have you considered that I'm really good at lying? And you know what lawyers do best? Lie. So basically, I've already mastered a lawyer's dearest skill. You need to in order to understand the law. Better Call Saul is Law 101. I see. That's what my lawyer is for, though. If I ever get caught, fair enough. Damn, Wookie's got a lot of points. Wookie has a lot of points. Yeah, we will be playing a law game tonight, Audrey. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's more argumentation than lying, I think. No. Lawyers are amazing liars. That's what they do best. They're gonna tell you, oh, it's all argumentation and logic and understanding weird Latin terms. No. It's all lying. This is a joke, but listen. I don't trust lawyers. You're gonna be doing the ultimate good boy thing, freeing innocents? We'll see about that. God damn it, you're right. God damn it. I am concerned with freeing innocent people and making sure they don't end up in prison. God damn it. Maybe I am a little bit good. It's not arguments or lying, it's gaslighting. Gaslighting is a type of lying. Safety. Gaslighting is just it's a type, I mean, it's a more advanced form of lying, but it is a type of lying. I'm not a good boy! Don't ruffle my hair, no! No! Don't ruffle my hair! No, it's not. I don't trust lawyers. Don't listen to him. Always get a lawyer. I mean, definitely don't talk to the fucking police without a lawyer, but also I don't trust lawyers either. Let's be real, let's be real. Chat, the entire prison industrial complex is terrible, and this includes the legal system. Like, the legal system is part of the prison industrial complex. Just because it's not the more evil element of it does not mean that it is not evil. I bet he has soft hair, you're unfortunately right. Even defense lawyers, I empathize with public defenders, but that's about it. I empathize with public defenders, but hi, Royce. Hey guys. Royce recently celebrated his 2-year affiliate, or rather 1-year affiliate anniversary, and I'm very proud of him, and I got to do a lot of cool art for him, and he's super epic, and you should go follow him, and I'm biting him. Don't talk to the police without a lawyer, don't talk to a lawyer without a lawyer. Yeah, that's what it really is. That's what it really is. Like, I empathize with public defenders, and there definitely are, like, well-intentioned people in the legal system. But just like there are well-intentioned cops, it is a corrupt system in which very, very few people are able to survive. Hi, Corm, how are you doing? Are you in Brazil right now? Are you in Brazil? Excuse me? How are you? Lovely to see you, Corm. Congratulations, Royce, but you're going to divert the conversation from you being a good boy? No, I'm not a good boy. No, I'm not. There's many incentives to have friendly relationships with judges and police. Exactly. Like, it is, unfortunately, another cog in a massive corrupt institution. Let's not trick ourselves here. Just because it is not one of the larger hands in it does not mean that it is not a corrupt institution. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. What's everyone been up to? How have you all been? Chat, I spent like pretty much all day today. Playing Red Dead Online. I got up this morning. I had been having trouble sleeping, so I spent a little bit of time drawing. And then a friend of mine was streaming. And that friend of mine decided, hey, I'm gonna play Red Dead Online. And immediately went, hey AE, do you want to join me for some Red Dead Online? And I'm like, yes, I want to join you for some Red Dead Online. So I proceeded to play Red Dead Online for several hours. I love Red Dead Online. If you were there, you were there. Justice is blind, as they say. Justice is not fucking blind. The term justice is blind assumes that justice is a fair process that does not impact individuals differently based off of like social factors, and that is absolutely not the case. Even jury systems are unfair and rigged as hell because social biases exist. Just like how you say you're not a good boy doesn't mean you aren't a good boy. I mean, I am a pretty good liar, so you might have me there. Been studying for chem and burned my finger doing some welding stuff. Oh no! I hope it's not too much damage. So the new Pixar movie earlier this afternoon. Gotta give it an 8 out of 10. What's the new Pixar movie? Which one is that? Is that like the sequel to Inside Out? I know that one either just released or is coming out soon. Yeah, Inside Out 2. Okay. If it's an 8 out of 10, I might have to actually go look at it. I might have to. I'm a consummated liar. Yeah, the first one was good. Like, the first Inside Out was a pretty good movie. Small Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. I really wrote 2014 and not 2020. Gentle Ruffian, you're doing your best. I can't blame you. Now, the original Inside Out was, like, a pretty good movie. It was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed my time with it. I enjoy Riley. Like, I know Riley is... I love any character with an androgynous name, regardless if that character is intended to be queer in any way, you know? For me, it's just an immediate, like, I like you. I feel like Riley was kind of... Like, Riley is not non-binary, but Riley is kind of androgynous and meant to be easily projected upon. And I like that choice, that Riley is not a character who, at least initially, is like very strongly gendered. At least from what I recall. I like that. Hi, Gillian, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's not like Toy Story 4? Understood. I'm gonna be honest. I watched the original Toy Story. I did not watch any of the others. I've heard things, but I've not watched any of them. Were the other Toy Stories bad? The sequel makes sense thematically. I like that. I can agree with RoboAce. It's not like Toy Story 4. It went by really quick. Okay. Toy Story 2 and 3 are better than 1 in my opinion. Really? Perfect trilogy. Because I have watched the original Toy Story, but I don't think I ever watched 2, 3, or 4. I know I've watched like video teardowns of them a long time ago. You know, video essays where they're like, this is why this movie sucks. But I can't say I came out with many details. 3 is your personal favorite? Really? Okay, so apparently Toy Story 3 was good, is what I'm hearing. Apparently there's a pretty unanimous opinion in chat that Toy Story 3 was pretty good. Mr. Enter has haunted many a childhood. Who the fuck is Mr. Enter? 1 second, who the fuck is Mr. Enter? Give me a moment. What the fuck is Mr. Enter? A YouTube critic. Oh, specializes in Western animation. Okay, I don't know if I've ever watched this guy. 1 second. Video essays. I see. I don't know if I've ever watched any of this guy's stuff. Oh god. I'm scrolling through his catalog and he recently did a whole thing about High Guardian Spice. And can I be real with y'all? I watched it. I watched High Guardian Spice. I watched it. I don't think... Okay, it's not a good show. I don't think it deserves the hate that it got. It is poorly produced, and it is written with little nuance. There is no nuance in its writing. But I don't think it deserved a lot of the hate that it got, and most of the hate was reactionary, people just hating that the show was queer. I just need to get that opinion out there. I just need to get that opinion out there. Because whenever I see a video talking about High Guardian Spice, I'm like, there is a 50-50 shot you are about to say the most transphobic thing I have ever heard. Guy who wanted, Turning Red to reference September 11th. Wait, what? 2 is also good, but I just like 3 more. Valid. He's a brony? Okay, and so was I. AE lore drop. I was a fucking... I mean, I guess technically whether or not you want to call me a brony is debatable, given I am transmasc and I did not identify as... Or I hadn't come to figure myself out as, like, a man yet. Or not a man, but masculining. But, like, depending on how you define it, me too, bitch. Oh, didn't mean it's a bad thing, just a factoid. Okay, sorry. I should have figured, RoboAces, that you'd be in no place to judge. I mean that lightheartedly. I love your giggle, you're so adorable. I'm biting you, Visorod, I'm biting you. I'm not adorable, I'm handsome and pretty. Most of the hate I've seen, yeah, exactly. Most of the hate against High Guardian Spice is because the show is blatantly queer, and that makes me really sad, because yes, it was not a good show. There was no nuance to the writing, the audio engineering was poor, but it does not deserve nearly the hate that it gets. Keep biting me, I'll just take you to my house while you bite me. That's one way to try and domesticate a wild animal. MLP is a good show, wish there was less weirdos though. Every fandom has weirdos, it's an inevitability. The brony fandom really was a hell of a phenomenon. And there was a lot of, like, questionable shit that happened in that, but I don't think... I think it got a lot more, like, sensationalized than a lot of other fandoms get. Just on account of the fact that people thought it was weird that men were into a, like, typically feminine show. Because I would argue there's just as much weird and problematic and gross stuff happening in the Pokemon fandom. We just don't talk about it because Pokemon is a... I'd say these days it's a pretty even in enjoyment of genders, but at the time was much more a, like, masculine interest. Now you're a brony. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I was a brony. I guess I was technically a brony if you want to define it that way. Hello, Lily Moss. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Good luck with your chem kismet. You got this, you got this. If you need chem help, I might... No. Who knows? I might. Pokemon fandom has shown me the most degenerate things I've ever seen. That's the thing. Like, I think... we're very quick to point at the fringes of a fandom and say, oh, this fandom has so much gross and problematic stuff in it. It's every fandom. It's every fandom. Enjoy your lurk, Cosarino. Take care. The adorable little giggly bitchy brony. Damn, alright. I've been called... You know, I'll take it. I don't like the adorable part, but alright. Fandom is a whole lot, but that's the thing, yeah. We do tend to point at, like, the cringier edges of a fandom and go, it's all bad. Like, the same shit happened with the Dream SMP fandom. The same thing happened with the Dream SMP fandom. I was thinking about the Dream SMP fandom earlier today. I'm not adorable. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone real quick, actually. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. I did not hear about the turning red 9/11 thing, though. Like, excuse me? Grew up on Tuesday, that's my definitive Toy Story, personally valid. I need to check when Toy Story released now, actually. I need to check. Is this movie older than me? Holy shit, Toy Story is older than me. I don't like that. People for some reason like to make fun of people for having fun for some reason. Yeah. No, it's... God. I'll get on this in a second. For those who were unaware, my motivation to start streaming was Technoblade. I'd been a fan of him for a long time, but I'd kind of, like, fallen out of his content over time, as you tend to do with, like, your childhood idols. You're really into them, but then you grow up and you stop watching their content regularly. But I have this adoptive younger brother. He is this kid I kind of picked up off the street. He is basically a brother to me. Some of you may know Quintus. I also refer to him sometimes as Quaxley, or Quambus, or Quadrilateral. He's my baby brother. He was really into the Dream SMP back in 2021. And he managed to, with one video, invest me in the Dream SMP. When it came out, Toy Story looked amazing, still holds up. I think generally, 2D animation tends to hold up better than 3D animation, but I think, like, the more stylized animation is, the better it tends to hold up even in the 3D. I'll say that. Sad thing is, there's Toy Story 5 coming out in 2026. No one watch it. Prove to the studios that they can't keep getting away with this. Prove to the studios that they can't keep getting away with this. Here's the thing, chat. Capitalism fucking sucks, but the whole concept of, like, voting with your wallet, that's real. That is real. The concept of voting with your wallet, that's legitimate. Do it. You gotta. If a company is doing something you dislike, do not support them if you can avoid it. It will not fix the system, but while we are in the system, we might as well do the little things that we can to disrupt things that we dislike, and that's one little way of doing so. So no one watch it. Don't give your money to this. Tangled? All these sequels. Where's the Moana sequel, Tangled? I mean, Tangled got a cartoon show. Tangled got like a cartoon. I never finished it, but I started it and it was alright. There was a character that I really liked. Hello! Hello, Raven Dramatic. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Yeah, the Tangled show was actually pretty good. I use this analogy with Disney, spoiled child with too many toys. No, I think honestly, what a lot of these studios need to do is they need to take a risk on a new property. They are too scared these days to try something different. Wait, is there Moana 2 coming soon? Interesting. Yeah, like, Disney has not made something original and new in a long time. Enjoy your lurk, Lily Moss. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Psst. Hey, that's a cool person you should probably follow. Hey, go give Lily Moss a look. Do it. Do not head pat me, Iserot. How dare. Moana 2 in a live-action remake. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is an unpopular opinion, but I hate the live-action adaptations of Disney movies. Because it presumes that there is something gained by making it live-action. Coco was my last favorite Disney / Pixar. Ooh, Coco was good. Coco was good. I did really like Coco. And I do think there have been a few good movies to come out since, but not as much as there used to be. What if I head pat you so you bite me? If you want to. I mean, if you're willing to take that risk. If you're willing to lose a finger or two. My partner asked me to tell you why you look like a total twink. I mean, I am. Cor, I don't know if you or your partner have seen my 2.0 model. I don't know if either of y'all have seen it. So I'm forcing you to look at it now. I'm gonna move myself off to the side so I can zoom in on this. Twinks are the best type of boys. Look at that twink. Look at that twink. Look at that twink. I love chat. I love twinks. Chat, I love twinks. God, I love twinks. Looks more manly, less twinky. Really, really. You think my 2.0 looks less twinky? Really? I think it's still pretty twink. I think it's still pretty twink. I've suffered twink death and it hurts my soul. I dread the day, Trek and Tosh. I dread the day. I can't make a twink tag, so I have to settle for femboy, even though it isn't even that close to twink. Yeah, like I sit more in the pretty boy twink zone than the femboy zone. I don't think I'm a femboy. Chat, do you guys think I'm a femboy? Because I don't think I'm a femboy. Well, my partner does? Damn, alright, alright. Well, I'm still a twink. I think I'm still a twink. Tell your partner that I am biting them, and also that I hope they're doing well, because I have not spoken to them in a long time. You don't look like a femboy, you're more twink. I agree, I agree. Cute twink? Okay. Okay, you're too feral for femboy? I mean, that's assuming a femboy can't be feral, and I'm not sure that's fair. Very twinky, yeah. No, Icon is absolutely a femboy. Icon is absolutely a femboy. Slightly, but not really. Whatever you want to be. I mean, that's you know, that's the fairest take ever. I just always get curious, like, what reads people get off of me. I'll make you my twink! Quite the threat. Wow. Damn. Femboy's a state of mind. Here's the thing, like, I don't want to be femboy. I want to be pretty boy. I love the term pretty boy. And it's a very, like, wide-ranging term as well, I think. Like, the term pretty boy can really describe any, like, masculine... It can describe any, presentation that has, like, a little bit of femininity to it, but doesn't drift into the femboy territory, you know? A pretty boy can be anything from a gentle-looking man with long hair to a boyish, performative bastard. Like, pretty boy can... It's a very broad term, and I really like it. I never finished Oran Host Club, mostly because the people... Okay. I tried to watch it. I tried. But it does the whole funky, oh, you assumed this character was a boy, but actually they're a girl thing. But they're super, like, gender, ambiguous, or gender not carry, whatever the term. Thank you, Raven Dramatic, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Nonchalant, whatever the fuck. I go, oh. I'm not super comfortable with this, but I kind of want to read this as like a trans masc non-binary thing. And the cis woman I watched this with looked at me and go, no, that's not what it's supposed to be. You can't read it like that. That's a woman. You can't read it like that. And it completely turned me off of the show. I learned that day not to watch anime with cis woman /J. Like, the only way I can feel comfortable with tropes like this is to insert some kind of transness into it, you know? I'm not cat boy. High chair, high chair. Fox thing, yes. Fox thing, yes. Japan has some serious law problems with LGBT stuff. True, but also just some weird cultural expectations around it. Such an adorable man twink. I'll take that. I'll take man twink. I think, like, I'm pretty boy. Pretty boy is where I count myself, but I feel like people will sometimes apply the term femboy too broadly to any even vaguely feminine presenting or androgynous guy. I feel like oftentimes trans guys, because there are a lot of trans guys who do want to be femboys, but there's also a lot that feel like they can't escape the bounds of femboy, because if you're a short boy with like nice thighs, you're automatically marked femboy. They can be, but your level of feral pushes you out of femboy. I see. Femboys dress very feminine, twinks dress like bottoms. I don't think all twinks are bottoms. I'm gonna fight you on that, Izarod. I don't think all twinks are bottoms. My favorite type of man. Pretty. Agreed. You can literally be read like that, though. Queer theory. I mean, true. Queer theory is real and important. Enjoy your lurk chair. Eat your ramen. Take care. Like, I'm gonna rizz you up one way or another. I look forward to it. I mean, a lot of the Orin community, just my partner that I know of reads as non-binary anyway. I think it's supposed to be ambiguous. I just got really turned off by those people I watched it with. I got told femboy is a transphobic term. It is messy territory, I'll be honest with you, Royce. It is messy territory because it has, throughout history, been used to refer to AMAB folk who do not fit, like, masculine standards. And that has included a lot of trans women. But I don't think it's... I understand why a lot of trans women feel discomfort around the term. But I don't think... Like, the term never really existed to attack trans women as much as it existed to attack feminine presenting guys, and they got caught in the crossfire? I don't know, it's complicated. It's complicated. Ultimately, I'm not someone who gets to determine what terms are okay or not, but I feel like femboy is... It's too broad of a term with too many uses to be clearly labeled as one thing. Like, it's... If anything, it is a homophobic term that has been largely reclaimed. You know? Does that make sense? To that to all my trans masc homies. Never stepped on your still bottom though. I'm a switch, but okay. Whatever you like. I feel like it'd be a tom girl if I was cis. I hear a lot of trans femme friends of mine say that, Audrey. I hear a lot of trans femme friends of mine say something like that, that if they were, cis women, they would, or rather, I can't read. I'm not processing things right now. I think my brain fucked up right there. I think my brain did a fuck up there, and I'm not... Yeah. My brain just mixed up words. I'm sorry, Super Camborg. Words are hard. As a twink slash semi-femboy who's also non-binary, it's neither transphobic nor am I a bottom. My god. Sudden headache, no worries, safety, no worries. No, that is, Iserot, a, transphobic term that I will not be repeating because I do not feel like I have the right to it, but... What is the switch again? A pyro. It just means you can, like, go either way in... Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. A lot of people... Okay, in this... Children, cover your ears. Children, cover your ears. There is a difference between sub-dom and top-bottom, and I think most people on the internet aren't ready. They don't understand how to acknowledge that. People don't know how to acknowledge that. And when people say, like... people go bottom, and what they usually mean is submissive. Usually, in colloquial language, when people are saying, oh, you're a bottom, they mean submissive, and those don't necessarily align. One of my biggest pet peeves. Oh, absolutely agreed, Royce. I just don't have the energy to correct people. But, like, fuck it. I have the energy right now and the shamelessness to correct people. Of course, I come into chat with this conversation. Hi, Mask. Hi. That's nothing to do with a switch like a whip. No worries, Pyro. So, switch just means top or bottom. But okay, children, cover your ears. Cover your ears if you're a minor, okay? Just for a moment. Just for a second. Top and bottom refers to, like, penetration. The top is usually the person doing, like, an act of penetrating, though not always. It can be a little bit more complicated than that at times. And then dom sub. Dom sub is obvious. Come on, guys. But, like, they can fucking... You can mix and match those terms. Listen, power bottom rights. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly, Royce, exactly. How's everyone's night been so far? Going well, Mask. I had a very fun day. I got to play Red Dead with a friend, and it was nice. My partner says you laugh like a guinea pig. Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm a fox! Hi, Two-Stack. How are you doing today? Never understood the top-bottom dichotomy. Assumed most people would try out both at some point. Then again, how would I know? I mean, I think a lot of people just know their preference, but if they don't, then experiment. I do encourage people to experiment in those situations. A guinea fox? My god. Prepare to be power bottomed or service topped. Real. Oh, sorry, Iserot. Apologies. I had my terms mixed up there. Heard that trans man and trans man without the space are different things and one is offensive? I don't think so, Pyro. I've never heard that before. I don't think there's really a difference. Like, trans man and trans mask are different, wherein, like, all trans men are trans mask, but not all trans masks are trans men. But I don't think there's a difference based on whether or not there's a space there. I've never heard that before. Terms confused me that I said, fuck it, I learned which ones applied to me. Switch equals surface top, right bottom. Valid. You're so valid on that, Gentle Ruffin. You're so valid. I joined a power bottom rights. Welcome on into Zach. That's the vibe for tonight. Oh, absolutely. That is very true, Roboasis. The people do have preferences, and that's completely fair in this. All I'm saying is, I want a cute soft boy who can cuddle and then suddenly pin to my bed and make out to the wee hours of the morning. That is lovely. You're so fair. Hi, Queen Moss. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. No worries on being late. I hope you're alright. I will say, we're gonna end that discussion, that line of discussion here, chat. I needed to just point that out, okay? I needed to point that out, but... Hello. Hope you're doing alright, Queen Moss. I hope your day gets better. Aside of that, what have you all been up to today? Because like I said, I spent my day playing Red Dead Online. Which is a very, very good way to spend your day. I think it's a very good way to spend your day. I'm happy. I got to play one of my favorite video games. I think the person I heard that from was talking out their ass. Might have been, might have been. I'm curious about the context of that, Pyro. I'm very curious about the context of that. I think the thought process is if there's no space on trans masculine to new word instead of a man who is trans, separating them from other men. That is... okay. At that point, it's just, like, convoluted... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? That's just semantics at that point, isn't it? I was watching Roar stream. It was a Blurst stream. I see. I was watching for what I could. I unfortunately did have to pop out and do things, including being on another friend's stream for a while. But I did pop in and listen and say hi for what I was able. At that point, we're just trying to be oppressed and offended. It's a very... I don't think there is a meaningful difference. I can kind of see where someone might be coming from with that. I do not think it is a hill worth fighting on. That's literally just like the addition of a space. You're not alienating someone from manhood, but that's stupid. We'll go into detail, but short of it, the mic cat pass. I see. No, you're okay, Queen Mods. That's alright. Grief is a very, very tough thing to deal with, even when it is a pet, but you'll survive. You got this, okay? Hang on in there. You'll be okay. I actually had my ex's cat passed away the other day, which is really sad because I've known that cat for a long time, so I definitely understand how rough it can be. It's been rough on him as well, but hold on there. Hang in there. You got this. You'll be alright. Hello, Monster Kicker. Brain is ow. Oh no. Oh no. Did you do something bad to Brain? Brain is ow. Is this related to Roar's stream? In 2 streams right now? No worries, Pyro. Do what you gotta do. Never apologize for being inactive or missing streams or anything, okay? I appreciate massively that people want to show up, that it means a lot to them that they show up, that they enjoy being in the space. Never feel guilty if you can't. I'm not gonna be mad at you for missing a stream. Also just cause 4? Oh? Were you listening, like, to 4 streams? What? Miss too many and you get banned though? No. We don't do that here. Like, I'll be honest. I do notice when people have been absent for a while and I do get a little sad. Like, there's a couple people, like, oh, if I don't... Sometimes I won't see someone for a couple of weeks. They'll be like, oh, what happened? I hope they're okay. I hope something didn't go wrong. I hope I didn't offend them. Or something like that. But I'm never gonna, like, hold it against someone. There's always, like, even if someone leaves for 2 goddamn years, if they want to come back, I will greet them with open arms. With open arms. Unrelated, but I switched the circuit on the mic yesterday, and damn is the self-noise low now. Hell yeah. That is wonderful. God, I need to get a new mic so badly. I'm very excited to get one. I'm hoping I can soon. Was listening to 4 streams music, playing a game at the same time, and I am fine. I cannot have 2 streams running at the same time. I cannot have 2 streams running at the same time. It disorientates me to hell and back. You know, I've been complaining about having no internet? What, everything alright there, Queen Malds? Oh, whoa. Overstimulation? Yeah, imagine intentionally overstimulating yourself. Are you guys okay? Two streams is the max amount I can manage, and that is the max you should be managing, because I'm pretty sure that's the max that Twitch allows you to be, like, to count as a viewer in it once, but I could be wrong in that. The cute noises you make? Aw, thank you. I'm really glad people like my because it's not voluntary, and I will not be stopping. God, chat, I have so much shit going on right now. I have so much stuff going on right now. I just took on 4 more Pride icons. The slots for the Pride icons are probably full and probably not opening up anymore at this point. But I just took on 4 more. I also have to work on horse video. Horse video is not coming up for Pride Month, and I'm very mad about it. I'm very upset about it, but I need to get myself to finish a video. At this point, I just need to get myself to finish a video. And I still need to work on the ASMR script. I still need to work on the ASMR script. You know what, chat? Do you mind sitting here while I write a to-do list? Do y'all mind? I can finally play Genshin without destroying my 15 gigabyte hotspot. Oh shit! Finally getting internet this Tuesday! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, even weak internet is something, you know? The other stream I'm watching, it's on YouTube. Ah, I see, I see. I can do a game plus a stream. Same. One stream, maybe a game if I'm feeling good. Your trips are great, thank you. I did the same thing with 5 streams in a day where my ADHD was acting up. I could never Tuesday. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Back from chem? How'd it go? How'd it go? If you need any chem advice, I might be able to help Kismet, but my memory is not great. What's my mood of what's on the stream? Fair enough, fair enough. Like some streams I can watch completely unfocused on. For me, it's very rare that I can have a stream on and work on something else while it is on. So I'm either like actively in chat or I am zoned the fuck out. Go ahead, good idea, have a to-do list? Alright. We're writing a to-do list, chat. We're writing a to-do list. I just didn't want to get up and start doing shit and abandon you even for like 30 seconds. Didn't want you to feel abandoned because I got up. Alright, let's write out a to-do list. We'll mark it with today's date. Alright, so it's 6/14. 6/14 2024. So I have, first of all, pride icons, because these are commissions. I need to finish the pride icons for dangerous safety. Dangerous safety for Prince Aaron. For Lyrical Nyx. And I haven't gotten payment yet, but I will soon for Null Noon. Those are probably all the last of the pride icons I'm taking. I'd totally be the type to stim by just IDK playing around with the partner's body non-sexually. That's so valid, though. That's so valid. Stimming involving other people can also be really cute. How dare the streamer look away from chat for like even 30 seconds, you know? Gonna head out, got a headache? No worries, Audrey. Take care. Lovely seeing you even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Get some rest. You are cared for. I'm currently multitasking by both chatting and stream playing Wobble Dogs. Oh, I love Wobble Dogs! I love Wobble Dogs! Yeah, how dare the streamer not spend 24/7 noticing you? Exactly. How dare you not be the, like, center of the streamer's attention? Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to finish Breath of the Wild so I can play Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to do that. Alright, so then I need to do horse video. Horse video is like second priority after the pride icons. So horse video. Then I need to work on the script. And then once that's done, edit. Recording will be easy. Then I need to do the ASMR scripts. I also need to work on 2.0 model. There's a few big things I need to work on for that. Those include fixing the tail. Tail fix. Finalize outfits. Finalize outfits. Then I need to also... What's the other thing I need to do for this? What's the other thing? You ever just see something and have to audibly say what the fuck? Yeah, every now and then. Not too often, but you know. My second playthrough, love that game so much. Very valid, very valid. It's so hard for me to find the time to play games, chat. Because if I am awake, I want to be creating. And if I'm not creating, I feel guilty. That said, I spend too much time not creating and feeling guilty. It's a personal problem. No, people are being silly, chat. People are being silly. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry about jokes getting miscommunicated in chat. It happens. So for 2.0 model, tail fix, finalize outfits, and I want to fix the legs. I've been wanting to fix the legs. I'm not happy with them. So those are the big things for 2.0 model. Is there anything else big I have? Oh, right. Other calm stuff. Other comms that I need to work on, there is T, the situation with T that I need to work out. And then there's the situation with Trek. Is there anything other than that I need to put on my to-do list? The to-do list has already gotten too long, chat. The to-do list has gotten too long already. Is there anything else I need on here? Let's see. Let me look at my old to-do list. What did I not do on my old to-do lists? Let's see. Oh, the full body model for that one thing. God damn it. Just need to work on that. I have my vocal routine. I did that. Okay, yeah, so then I need to work on just songwriting stuff. The to-do list is too long because I'm too ambitious, chat. Alright, songwriting, and... Was there anything else I wanted to put on here? Prioritizing to-do list can help? I absolutely will, absolutely will. Like, the priorities right now are the Pride Icons and Horse Video. Secondarily, 2.0. Those are like the order of my priorities right now, but it's so hard still. It's so hard. You can put Kissing Carriot, or you can put Kissing Ice-Garot on it. Oh, that's gay. That's gay. Dude, my friend just called what? Well, your friend's stupid. If your friend thinks Wobble Dogs is stupid, then your friend's stupid, because I love Wobble Dogs. I haven't actually played it myself, but I've watched a few people play it on YouTube and on Twitch, and it is such a cute game. And honestly, if they're making fun of you for having fun, then that's stupid. With FTD, you can both game and create at the same time. Okay, but I need to be making content. Okay. There we go. So we got a to-do list. I'm gonna highlight my main priorities on it, just to remind myself. My top priorities are the Pride Icons, Horse Video, and 2.0 model, and then everything else is secondary. Hi, Rorston. Hi, I'm here to hit on people and watch AE stream, and I'm all out of people. I'm people. No. How are you doing? Also, happy Gainiversary, really? Is the Gainiversary? It is Pride Month. It's already halfway through. Chat, I'm gonna make you all feel like shit. It's halfway through June. It's mid-June. It is almost halfway through the year. How do you feel? In 2 weeks, we'll be about halfway through the year. Suffer. Suffer like I do. I'm constantly aware of this. I am constantly aware of this. Suffer like I do. I feel like I need to make you my boyfriend quickly before it ends. Damn, that's gay. That's gay. Gonna fucking self-destruct. Now you all have to feel my pain. Chat, think about how you're feeling right now. This is how I feel all the time. Hello, J Crispy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. So Queen Moz just asked what's horse video. Oh ho ho ho. Horse video, for those unaware. Horse video is a video idea that I had a long time ago. Horse video, I had this idea back in August, is a video essay about horses rather, it is about horse girl video games and the ways in which gender impacts our relationships with horses, focusing on the experiences of queer and trans people with the horse girl trope. The main thesis being that the horse girl acts as a socially acceptable way for young girls to escape the confines of traditional femininity. I have put too much time into this video, honestly, to justify it at this point. It's not that deep, bro. It is for me. I'm digging into academic research for this, Queen Mods. I want to do video essays. But I have a lot of trouble getting myself to do them. It's a weird, like, inferiority complex thing I've got going on, to be honest. It's a really, really deep, really, really hard to navigate hole. But I'm trying really hard. No longer double streaming? Well, welcome to being here in full, Pyro. I have a handful of topics that I want to do various video essays on, but my kind of goal is to take... Okay, y'all know the weird-ass conversations we have on here that are simultaneously way too deep and way too stupid? Y'all know how sometimes, like, one little thing in a game will get me going on a half-hour ramble on a topic that most people would not care about. Y'all know how sometimes it takes, like, one little thing to kick me off into some, like, anthropology ramble? I want to bring that into my YouTube content. Hello, Poonarding. Convince AE not to spend multiple months researching a topic is interested in Challenge Impossible. I've seen it a few times. I will explain that in a second, Izarod. I'll explain that in a second. A mix between a horse and a raptor. It'd be so cool. It would be. It would be. I do also have another video essay that touches on, like... Okay, the title of the video is I Don't Regret Girlhood, and it's about, like, a decent chunk of it is about how I am mad that I never got to have a dinosaur face. But I want to take the weird-ass rants I go on here, fully expand those ideas and turn them into video essays. I just have a very hard time getting myself to write and produce them because I have a massive inferiority complex and a need for them to be perfect. To have it now. That's why I've been fucking playing Monster Hunter. That's why I've been playing Monster Hunter, because it feels like close to having a dinosaur face. It feels similar. Much like a horror phase. It's never too late to start a dinosaur phase. Dino phases are internal. No, I want to. That's why I'm you know what? Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna have my dinosaur phase. Chat, we're gonna go into my dinosaur phase soon. Yeah, I got into Monster Hunter a while back and I really, really love it. It's very good. Did you get to Toby yet? I can't remember if I have. Dino, exactly, Poonard. How are you doing today, by the way, Poonard? Hope you're well. I just had to add something to the to-do list, 1 second. There we go. There we are. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, J Crispy. I appreciate it. I've been turned into a furry. I love the dumb little Patrick pyramid. It's so good. It's so good. It's so silly. I have a book with a bunch of random facts about dinosaurs. I love that. I love that. Give me that book. I deserve it. Everyone, favorite dinosaurs? I like Archaeopter. I don't know what my favorite dinosaur is. That's part of the problem. I don't know what my favorite dinosaur is. I don't know what it is. So from now on, every time I'll head pat you, I will bite you. You will end up losing fingers. You will end up losing fingers. But in my from soft phase for the last 3 years or 3 months, valid. It's an emote from the streamer I mod for and I love it's my most used emote. That's so valid. That's so valid. Honestly, creative use of an emote slot. You know what? You know what? We're gonna look at a list of dinosaurs and we're gonna pick out my favorite dinosaur right now, chat. It's like list of dinosaurs. I'm gonna get a list of dinosaurs, ideally with images. So I can like look at them and pick out my favorite dinosaur. Let's see, can I find like a good one? Can I find a good one? I would like pictures. Please give me pictures. I just want a list of dinosaurs with pictures. Like the ones with the long necks and pterodactyl. Pterodactyl is very funny. I do like pterodactyl. Don't feed my addiction, suffer. Can I just get like, okay, a list of dinosaurs with pictures, please? Please? Give? Okay, this might work. This might work. Okay, chat. We might ignore the game behind me. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to play the video game. We need to talk about dinosaurs. We need to talk about dinosaurs, chat. We need to pick out my favorite dinosaur. Alright. I do think I want a feathery boy. I want a dinosaur with a lot of feathers, and I want one that looks like it is going to, like, run up to you and, like... I want it to give the same energy like a D&D. God, why does this website not work? I want it to have the same energy that like a Dungeons and Dragons rogue does. We're just like a feathery guy who's ready to run at you. We will have an ad hitting soon. I'm very sorry, folks. Apologies to the people who do not have subs. Dilophosaurus and Spinosaurus are so good. I think I'm familiar with Spinosaurus. Those ones are good. Those ones are good. Depends on the definition of dinosaurs. We classify as prehistoric animals as dinosaurs. My favorite are... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, but you're so valid. I just want, like, a list of dinosaurs with pictures. I want a funky feathery dinosaur. I want a funky feathery boy. Yeah, I want something like one of these, you know? I like you. I like you. You're also pretty good. I like the feathery boys, you know? It needs to be a feathery boy. I really like your coloration. When I was younger, I had a dinosaur OC on a fanfiction website. It was a Brachiosaurus. I don't remember his name, nor do I remember the context of the roleplay outside of it being Jurassic Park themed. That's so valid. That's so valid. You are incredibly valid. I wanna get I really like your tail. You have like one of those really fancy, pretty feathery tails that I really, really like. I think it's like between this guy and this guy. So I need to look up Velociraptor, Mongol, whatever the hell. Alright, one second. Velociraptor, whatever the fuck. Chad, I think it's him. Are Velociraptors real dinosaurs? Yes. Look at Pyroraptor? Alright, one second. We'll look at Pyroraptor real quick. Oh, I like him. Oh, that's a good oh, that's a good dinosaur. That's a good dinosaur. I like that. No wonder you like this big guy. No wonder. Very, very good dinosaur. It's a very good dinosaur. You thought they made a Velociraptors for Jurassic Park, Bernard? I mean, understandable, but what? There's some Pokemon cards inspired dinosaur cards. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. I'd like them. Pyroraptor 8E skin. That'd be really cute, actually. That'd be really cute. No worries, no worries. They made up a specific species. Okay, okay. I think this guy might be my favorite. What's this website? Hello? Velociraptor, much abused by popular medium, is a medium-sized dinosaur, a type of theropod dinosaur, close to the ancestry of birds. Contrary to what Jurassic Park may have led you to believe, they were the size of an Ariel Terrier, and assuming they resemble some of their close relatives whose soft tissues are preserved, were fully feathered with long plumes on their arms, tails, and perhaps legs. Yes, their brain case was large compared to other theropods of similar size, but it's not. But that means they may have had some behavioral sophistication of an ostrich, maybe, but not the problem-solving terrors of the movies. I liked him. I like them. I like them. This might... I feel a little bit weird that my choice is like a basic one, but... Utahraptor? No worries, no worries. Hi, Jaden. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You found the cards? Ooh, ooh. I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm curious. The Utahraptor is what they used for Velociraptor because they didn't know how the two differentiated because the Utahraptor had been properly discovered in 1992. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, found in Utah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like the. I feel a little bit weird saying like, oh yeah, my favorite dinosaur is just a Velociraptor Mongolianus, but he's really cute. He has the long tail feather. But hi, Jaden the Bun, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't know, because I particularly like the long tail plume is a big part of what it is. The long tail plume and the little wings and like the feathers, I like this. This is cute. Let me shatter a lot of people's worlds right here. The monosaurs, plesiosaurs, and Dimetrodon are not dinosaurs by scientific definition. Really? Interesting. See, you'd think I'd know this stuff given I did work for a while in the education department of a science museum that had a dinosaur exhibit, but alas, here we are. There's no shame in loving dinosaurs. All types are welcome. You what? Fair point, fair point. I should be free to love whatever kind of dinosaur makes me happy, and right now it's this guy. Right now it's this guy. I do feel a little bit bad just being like, oh, it's just a Velociraptor, but like it's really cute. I like him. Triceratops are most likely omnivores. Interesting. Ooh, you're cute. What are you? Seems so small, da-da-da. Can I get a... You're also really cute. You're also adorable. I also really like you. I have an old book that is a short-snouted Spinosaurus. That's cute. That's cute. If you want long-tailed plumes... Alright, let me copy this name real quick. I don't like its face. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like, but I don't like its face. I don't like it. Playing Blade and Sorcery. Just taking my... talking my funny little German accent, trying to sell the enemies random appliances. That's lovely. That's like fun. New fear unlocked? Yeah, I don't like this guy. I'm not big on him. See, I really like the feathered dinosaurs. I really like the feathered ones. They're cute. The feathered ones are really cute. I want to look at you two. I really like you too. So basically anything, what I'm seeing here is pretty much anything in the Velociraptorina subfamily is going to appeal to me. Probably anything in this entire family itself or subgroup itself is going to appeal to me, but like I don't know, these guys vibe with me. These guys vibe with me. I like them. They make me happy. He'd love a Thesiosaurus? Oh. Let me look these two up. let me look these two up. What's the Quetzal? Because that sounds familiar, Mask. That term sounds familiar. Alright, let me look at this one. Let me look at this one. What are we dealing with? I'm not sure if that was the intended result. I don't think that was the intended result. I think you did a funny. Right, let me grab this one that Pyros. Oh, it was a misspell. I see. Misspell. Don't worry, it happens. It happens. Let me look at this guy. No, I want the feathered ones. He doesn't have feathers. You're the intended result. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. What about Oviraptor? I don't know Oviraptor. Oh, okay. Let me copy this name. See, I don't want them to be bird-like, especially I just want them to be funky and feathered. He doesn't have enough feathers. There's not enough feathers on him. He doesn't have enough feathers. His neck is ugly. Hi, Float. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Psst, y'all should go say hi to Float. Float is like wonderful and absolutely. Oh my God, Float. Oh no. Okay, you're gonna be like the last person I can possibly take. Like I'm gonna have to close it after you. Oh dear. Hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I'm biting you. I don't like this one. I'm not big on this one. Okay, I'll take your money, but you're gonna have to be the last person I take, because, oh boy, I will not be able to finish them in time otherwise. Like, I'm going to run out of time to finish them all. Hi, Dihono, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. What was the other dinosaur name people wanted me to look up? Okay. Let me grab these. What are you? You're cute. Oh, I like you. I like this little artistic representation of him. He's very cute. The art of this guy is very cute. I like him. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. We're talking about dinosaurs. We're trying to figure out what my favorite dinosaur is. You can find other artwork with better feathers of... Okay, but I like this guy. He's cute. I like him. He's cute. Izarod, I'm biting you. Ooh, I like the tail flume on that one. This one's alright. I still think pretty much everything in this like subfamily I really enjoy. Everything in this subfamily I'm very, very fond of. I think these guys are all really cute. Where are you? Oh, you're also big. You're a tiny guy actually. I like him. I like number 6 too. Antirobicapus. Where are you? Show yourself to me. Why are you not on this list? Dinochiosis. Where are you? Show yourself to me. I do, like, I really, yes, I like the raptors. Yeah, I like the raptors. They're cute. They make me happy. Yes, I like the raptors. You're the guy? I don't think you're the guy. Oh, yeah, no, there you are. I love you. I love you. Look, I love them. I like this one a lot. Raptors, get another one, boys. Raptors are the only ones still around. They're like, listen, I like them in part because they're like birds, and I'm very bird-like. I enjoy birds. Big bird enjoyer. Was that not obvious? Was it not obvious that I fucking love birds? Was it not obvious that I am in fact a bird enjoyer? Is it not obvious that birds... tell me about yourself. We can grow up to 3.4 meters, 11 feet long. Have also been found and recovered in the United States, Montana, Utah, Wyoming, and Oklahoma. Terrible claws refers to the unusually large sickle-shaped talons on the second toe of each hind foot. I love you. Tail vertebrae have a series of ossified tendons and super elongated bone processes. Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't want to read too much because I'm literally live streaming right now, but I'm very bird-like. Yeah, literally, Pinard. Exactly. I've always been a big fan of the flying boyos, so pterodactyls, and I was like, valid, but I need them to have feathers, you know? I need them to have feathers. They have to have feathers. You a red panda enjoyer? Of course, red pandas are great. I love red pandas. Look at you. School is equipped with powerful jaws lined with 70 curved blade-like teeth. Studies of the skull have progressed a great deal over the decades. Ostrom reconstructed the... I can read. Never mind. Ostrom reconstructed the partial, imperfectly preserved skulls that he had as triangular, broad, and fairly similar to Allosaurus. I love him. This might be my favorite. They have large hands with 3 claws on each forelimb. I love him. Guys, what if I meet a Sona? How did you get to this point? Good question, Jinxie. We haven't started playing the game yet. I usually spend the first, like, hour to 2 hours chatting, Jinx. How's your stream going so far? Alright, I'll look that one up, Pyro. I'll look that one up. I'm really fond of this one, though. Like, you know, what if? I already have too much shit on my plate, but, like, what if? For the fun of it, for the hell of it. Because I can. See, I like them when they're, like, lean, silly fellas. I like it when they're lean, silly little guys. Like, this guy. He's, like... a bit bigger than a dog, you know? He's actually significantly bigger than a dog, but you get what I mean. He's not massive, but he's pretty big. And he looks like he can run fast and be sneaky. And he could bite me. And I could bite him. Just made me remember why I hate Old Bag. I'm eating my salad. That's fair enough, Jinx. Fair enough. As long as you're enjoying yourself, you know? So I can keep him as a pet. We're not keeping him as a pet. He will be my companion, though, and I'm going to make a Sona. I'm gonna do it later. Why the hell not? There's literally nothing stopping me. There is nothing stopping me from making myself a dinosaur Sona, and this might be the guy. Dino boy, just a little bit. It's never too late to have a dinosaur phase. Keep that child live like whimsy. Real. Okay, I need to save this for future me. I'm just gonna casually copy that image, shove this, because I have a little Discord server where I share things for myself. Dinosaur Sona boy. Let me grab your name too. There we go. I like you. You're cute. You're so cute. There. I have it written down now. Also want a Bioraptor model if you make a... So I don't know if I could make a model. Making live 2D models is a big ordeal and something that I'm, like, struggling with right now. We'll see. I need to get my shit together. I keep telling myself every week, this is gonna be the week where I get my shit together, and then I don't get my shit together. Grovile mentioned, always. Yeah, DM it to me sometime. My DMs are open. Edicate if you'll like it, but I feel like it would be up your alley. Alright. Gonna go back to lawyering? No worries, Jinx. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your lawyering. Listen, I need to have my childhood whimsy. I need to have my dinosaur phase. Hi, Apple Freak. Imagine getting your shit together couldn't be me real. Every single week, Apple Freak, I'm like, this is gonna be the week where I get it together. It's gonna be the week where I start being, like, super productive again. It lasts, like, 2 days. Oh god, Izarat, that is a threat. That is quite the threat you're making there. Oh no, you're fair, Pyro. Sorry, I don't always read the tone. We're currently trying to discover what my favorite dinosaur is, Apple Freak, because I'm sad that I never got to have a dinosaur phase, and we might have found it. I think it's this guy. I think this is my favorite dinosaur. I love him. Look at him. He's such a fella. He's such a fella. I can pronounce things. The Deinonychus. Or something like that. Deinonychus. I love him. He might be my favorite. I think he's adorable. And he's like, he's big enough to be like huggable. Deinonychus? I don't know if I trust you, to be honest. I screw out on that. Hi, let me look that one up. This better not be a got you. This better not be a gotcha. Deinonychus? Deinonychus, okay. Deinonychus. Right. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I love him. Chat, I have a favorite dinosaur now. Oh, this guy's cute. I like him. He's a little guy. Deinonychus. I will try. Okay, cool. Deinonychus. This is a very cute guy, Limit. How are you doing, by the way? He's only knee height. Oh my god, you're right. He's tiny. Oh, he's tiny. Oh, he's so small. Oh, he's so small. Poor thing. His name's pronounced Funky McClaw. This is no, thank you, Riola. Very, very helpful. He is just a little guy. He's tiny. I pick him up, I hold, real. That is so real. That is so valid. I DM'd you? Alright, let me take a peek. Oh, big boy. Very big boy. Interesting. He's cute, I like him. But no, listen, I love... Where are you? I love... This is my beloved. Emus are basically modern dinos. It really is wild how similar a lot of modern birds are to dinosaurs. I do think it is, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's how evolution works. That's how biology works. But it is such an odd little bit of evolution. It does make sense. Like, you know, emus and ostriches, those are like the modern equivalent to dinosaurs. And they look a lot like these guys. They just kind of developed, like, beaks. I love this guy, though. I want to... like... he looks like a huggable size. He looks like I can get on my knees and give him a hug. And that's perfect. I want him. He's mine now. He belongs to me. I want to go me started on crocodiles and alligators. Valid, valid. I listen. I'm a Floridian. I know crocodiles and alligators. This reminds me of you know those big eggs you can buy, put in hot water, and then a toy dinosaur would pop out of the egg. I think so, vaguely, vaguely. True, true, Mask. Those are also like descendants of old dinosaurs. Don't forget to play the game? I will. We're gonna switch over to the game soon. But listen, thank you chat for encouraging me to find what might just be my favorite dinosaur. Phoenix Wright looking for in depth? Yeah, he's aged a few years, you know? You're from Florida? I think we should... damn! So that's the deal breaker. That's the deal breaker, huh, Iserot? Because I was born in a horrible state? I'm sorry. I can't help it. Mercy! Bark, 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 bark. How are you? Hi! Hope you're doing well. I'm biting you. Hey, that's a cool person you should follow. You can't come over? Alright, understood. Mercy, look at this dinosaur. I love him. Look at him. Look at him. I love him. Look at him. He's so pretty. Biting you more, biting you harder. Biting you the hardest. No problem, I'd help get someone into dinosaurs at any time, especially if they'd never had a dinosaur phase. I never got to have a dinosaur phase, because, you know, I was an AFAB kid, but this is my dinosaur phase now. He's me, in the real. He's me, in the real. Never lost my dragon phase? That is so fair. Dragons, I feel like, are almost more gender neutral than dinosaurs are, you know? I love- yeah, welcome to Ace Attorney, Arrow. Welcome to Ace Attorney. Meet Phoenix Wright. He's looking a little different in the modern game. Funky McClaw, top 10 dinos. I never got to have a dinosaur phase, but you know what? This guy, he is everything to me now. I love him. Unrelated chat, I want to do another conlagging stream one of these days. I want to do another stream where I do linguistic stuff. I want to talk about Ashi more on stream one of these days. We're gonna do that one of these days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure it happens, but I did think we should play the video game. Now I'm imagining prehistoric Phoenix Wright. Good, that was the joke. Good job, the joke worked. I've researched the way dragons could scientifically breathe fire. I'm curious, like, how biologically viable that kind of thing is. Because I'm the kind of person, who, in a lot of my world building, I would try to do some amount of, like, biology justifying. The elves in my world building, in my D&D setting, had ethanol-based blood, which surprisingly, like, almost works. Its dielectric constant is a bit too low, but I feel like that's a small enough thing that for the purposes of a D&D setting, I could absolutely hand-wave it. To be honest, I could hand-wave all of it if I wanted to, but no. I'm not normal. The universe cursed me to be autistic, and now I'm gonna use it. Would dinosaur and Phoenix Wright be? Good question. Good question. Would dinosaur would yell objection? I don't know enough about dinosaurs. Then a hi, Era. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Arrow, you might be pleased to know that I have a to-do list now that lists out horse video as my second top priority at the moment after commissions. I say as if that wasn't already the case. But we're gonna see if writing it down fixes anything. It's a really difficult matter. And I don't really know where the issue with forcing myself has been lying, but I just need to make it happen. I'm not normal. I'm a trans mask, not fully feminine man who purrs randomly, giggles like a guinea pig, and I'm not a good boy. No. No. And I laugh like a fox and a guinea pig. Using a specific organ to separate methane out during the digestion process would then make a spark in the mouth by breathing out the methane to breathe fire. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I do wonder how viable that would be. There'd have to be some kind of protections in place against the fire for the organism itself. That's a very interesting concept. I feel Phoenix Wright would probably be an Ankylosaurus. Very docile creature that does have the ability to fucking murder a lot of carnivores. I see. Interesting, interesting. He laughs like an earator. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm unfamiliar. The game wants me to use 3 separate console things. What's the bet? There's the one that's annoying and require you to not get shot. Good luck to you, Monster Kicker. I don't know what half that means, what? Love your laugh, your purrs, your voice, your vibes. I'm glad, I'm glad. Massive boy wipe material. God damn, alright, alright. Making a model and having to rearrange all of the UV textures for like 3D modeling? Or for something else? It would also make the dragon explode if we were able to get a fire attack inside with some oxygen. Yeah, that was the thing with the elves in my D&D setting too. Very, very sensitive to fire. Block bench. Ah, yeah, I definitely cannot help there. I'm sorry. The only way an Ankly can get killed is if they get flipped on their back like a damn turtle. I've been around enough gopher tortoises to know that they definitely... Gopher tortoises are helpless the moment you flip them upside down. I don't know how many of you are familiar with gopher tortoises, actually. I'm going to introduce y'all to Gopherus polyphemus. Yes, named after that polyphemus. They are a tortoise. Native to Florida. They are a threatened species. And I love them. I mean, it's a local species. You know, it's a species from the States. Hi, BLT, how are you doing? Yeah, look, this is a gopher tortoise. They're friends. They're friends. They are a threatened species, but I do very, very much adore them. Look! Sharks are helpless when you rotate them. These guys aren't special. They're special because they're threatened. They're threatened. So good, I made bread and made my showcase vid, dyed my hair. Congratulations, VLT! You did good, you did good! I'm proud of you, you did a lot today, and I'm very, very proud of you, and I wish I had done half that much today. You did amazing. I think I saw a video of a turtle flipping themselves with their neck. They can flip themselves back over, they just have a really hard time doing so. One of those ran at my bio mom, she deserved it? Really? Really? Yeah, they, is there a picture of them flipped upside down or something? They're just funky guys. They're just funky guys. I love them. I love them. They're actually really big, too. I choose to imagine that image involved yaoi hands. I'm terrified one day that I'm going to get accused of drawing yaoi hands. I love drawing hands. I draw hands all the time. If you've been paying attention to my Pride icons I've been doing throughout the month, you may notice that pretty much all of them contain hands. Pretty much all of them contain hands. I love drawing them. I'm so scared that one day someone's gonna go, yaoi hands! And all my work will have been for naught. Because I'm not big on yaoi hands. Listen, normal hands, mwah, beautiful, love them. I kind of got yaoi hands, it's quite comical, I am so sorry for you, but like normal hands, beautiful aesthetic form. Love drawing them. They are such like a... If you can draw hands well, then you have, you know, you've gotten somewhere as an artist. You may not be an expert yet, but you've gotten somewhere. Amazing work. Yaoi hands make me want to cry. I don't try yaoi hands, I just have a hand fetish? Is that a thing that people have? Is that a thing that people have? Alright, one sec, let me pull up yaoi hands for those uninitiated. It's a fetishist, really? Really? Alright, so we got some yaoi hands here, we got some yaoi hands. Just as someone who, like, has put a lot of time and effort into drawing hands well, because I really enjoy drawing them, and it makes me feel like I'm a good artist, that I can draw them well. These are yaoi hands. These are yaoi hands. These are yaoi hands. It's basically hands with the fingers tend to be way too long. The fingers tend to be oddly extended. It's... Oh, I don't know why this became a thing. I don't know why this became a thing. Man, handshakes must be so amazing. God damn, alright. I shouldn't be surprised that it exists. I just hadn't heard of that before. Like, alright, damn. To each their own, you know? To each their own. Does it fill you up in a non-pleasant way? Forgot how disturbing yaoi hands were. I'm terrified what, like, there was one of the icons I was working on, the one for Celerity, and halfway through it, I was like, this kinda looks like a yaoi hand. I have to fix this. I have to remedy this. It's too long. I mean, these aren't yaoi hands. These are acceptable hands. I don't know what y'all are on about. Those are acceptable hands. That's an acceptable hand. I don't know what it is with the trend of weird hands and yaoi. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's a thing that happens. It's an unintentional meme, I think, because most yaoi dojins are made less for quality and more for quantity. True. Why is Legoshi there? Are you surprised? You shouldn't be. Where was Legoshi? One second to find him. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is I don't know if that's fan art or not. I've only read the first 3 volumes of the manga. That's not even that bad, though. That's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Like, I can see how they would end up drawing the hand like that without it being too unreasonable. It just feels like having a massive... Okay, give me a second. Because some of you have probably seen the child me art, the art that I made of young child me. That's how words work, that is what those words mean in that order, yes. One sec, let me grab this. I need to pull this up because I don't have it open right now. Grab you and grab... Where's the other one? Because I think there's a meaningful difference between yaoi hands and just drawing a character with large hands, right? Because I tend to, in any... If you've seen any art of, like, young me... Let me pull this over to the screen over here. If you've seen any... That's the wrong page. That's the wrong page again. If you've seen any of the art of... Yeah, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Is there a Yuri version? I don't know. Is there? Someone tell me if there is. Someone tell me if there is. I feel like... I don't think so. Oh my god. Fair enough, Izarot. The thing about yaoi hands is that it's all proportional. Yeah. A giant guy with giant hands is fine as a normal guy with giant hands. So here's the thing though. Like you'll notice if you ever paid attention to the art of child me, to any of the drawings I posted of my child self, you may notice that the arms are long and the hands are big because my talons are massive. Yeah, this is me when I was 16. This was me when I was 16, Izarod. This was me when I was 16. But you'll notice like the arms are long and the hands are very big to give up the or it gives this impression of this form being larger and improper and the body being a bit out of sorts in a way, which is intentional. Excuse me, the fuck? I don't know why that happened. Don't worry, Izarot. You don't worry, Izarot. You did not know. I mean, does it qualify as yaoi hands when it serves like an important design purpose? Because like this hand is massive intentionally to give the impression of it being wrong for the body. You know? Because I was shapeshifted like halfway between forms. He's in a yaoi manga confirmed! Damn, where's my love interest? He better fucking show up soon. This is a case of like, because, you know, I'm shapeshifted like between forms here, caught between them. The intentional making it seem as if these parts are disjointed. You were in the yaoi hand council. We do not grant you the rank of... We do not grant you the rank of mangaka. You know what, fair point. Fair enough, fair enough. Your love interest is chat. You know what, fair point. Half of you... No, like, half of you are... Half of you like me. It's a brick with the face carved in it. If that's your love. Damn, damn. I get nothing, huh? I don't know, I'm so scared people are gonna be like, yaoi hands, and I have to be like, guys, you don't understand, it's character design. You don't understand. My hands were just like, my body was disjointed and weird. I think I might be one of the only folks who is here to insult you, not fawn over you. You'd be surprised. I don't know if you've been here, Arrow, while Pot has been here, because Pot's been very busy recently. Pot has been not in a great spot, but Pot exists to make my life hell. Yeah, you don't fawn over me much these days, dude. I don't blame you. You have a fucking girlfriend now, but... You do a lot of both? True, true. True, true. There's a good mix in chat. There's a good mix in chat. Yeah, there are definitely people who just bully me, though. I think there's like a solid 50-50 split. Why insult Fox when you can get real? You can be disjointed and awkward as well as yaoi. Oh my god. I'm here for the bullying, indeed you are, Apple. I feel like it's a solid 50-50 split in chat, and you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We went from Pyro being on subject to he was high as a kite to a subject where Pyro came down to rock bottom. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Yeah, Dangerous Safety is the one who has a girlfriend. Dangerous Safety doesn't swoon over me much anymore because he has a girlfriend now. If I'm flirting, it's purely for the bit and not to make the streamer flustered. Valid, valid. I'm not the type who, like, flirts with people. I'm not the type to do that. I am, like, I'm on the aromantic spectrum. I'm not asexual by any means, but I'm on the aromantic spectrum, and I don't like initiating that kind of thing without having clear boundaries set with folks. I feel like it's different, like, on stream with chat, Because one, I have the power to shut things down if it's too much for me, and two, there's like a level of disconnect there, honestly. That makes it a bit easier for me to navigate. But I am not the kind of person to flirt with folks and especially not initiate it. Only flirt when I'm drunk. That's fair, honestly, that's fair. But it's because I'm down horrendous and you're so valid for that, and I'm a little glad. I will not lie, as a streamer, it is nice to feel desirable. It feels good to feel desirable. If I'm flirting, you're so fair for that. AE looks like he belongs in a furry Last of Us. I'm not familiar with The Last of Us. I know folks who are into it, I'm not familiar with it. I feel bad about like how many big media touchstones I'm completely like isolated on. I think I'd respond well to being hit on IRL. I've dealt with it honestly more than I would like to have, Pyra, personally. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't think I should get into it, but I've had issues with like for a long time with my no, I said I don't think I'd like it. No, I'm saying like I understand because I've dealt with more of it than I wish I had, is what I'm saying, Pyro. So I understand to an extent. Wasn't the arrow spectrum life is ruined? Listen, Izara, listen. I had a situation wherein I had like some really close IRL friends of mine who were like relentlessly flirting with me and weren't ever fucking stopping, and it was a situation. I am not ace, this is true. I'm gay as fuck. I'm queer as hell. I'm one of those people that would not notice person hitting on me and would be completely oblivious. When I do notice though, I would deflect every compliment. And this is why no one likes me. Hey, that's something you can work on. That's something you can work on. Hey, chat, if you're looking like, oh, I have this bad habit, you can work on it. You can work on that. You can work on that. I do, Cosip. I do. Like, you deserve the effort that it takes to improve yourself. It's not always going to be easy. And it's not like you have to be pushing every fucking day, but you deserve the effort that it takes to become a better person, to work on yourself, to etc, etc. Had one girl flash. Oh dear God. Yeah, no, don't do that shit to people in public without consent. Since Vamp isn't here. No, you can't fix yourself. Get it twisted. Wish Twitch could do pictures and chat. I would send the I know what you are dog. What do you mean? What do you mean the I know what you are dog? Oh, you mean the gay dog? You're cute. Nuh-uh. You can get better at that. You can get better at that. It's okay. Homophobic dog. Homophobic dog. Oh, I forgot about homophobic dog. I lived my life in bliss having not to think... I lived my life in bliss not thinking about homophobic dog. You should take your own advice, take compliments better. I do take compliments pretty well, except for the compliments of being cute. I think I'm very handsome, I'm very pretty. But I am not cute and I'm not a good boy. There was a whole character arc about the homophobic dog realizing it's bi. The homophobic dog meme was a sensation. It was, oh... I kind of missed that one. You can be handsome and cute and a good boy all at once. Here's the thing, I am intentionally the worst on purpose. Bad boy in the streets, good boy in the sheets, no. 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 Like a homophobic dog turned into homophobic Ruby, if only because Ruby is the most lesbian series ever. God, I don't understand folks, honestly, who, and maybe this is me being, like, on the era spectrum, but I don't understand people who can just, like, flirt with someone out of the blue. I can't do that shit if it's not initiated by someone else. And even then, I'm constantly, like, feeling for the lines, you know? I won't... I will not, like, push and say something unless I have heard something of a similar intensity or whatnot said by another person, even in completely, like, joking platonic scenarios. And I remember an instance once of me literally repeating back a joke a friend had said to me 2 hours and then being like, you can't say shit like that. I'm like, you said it to me first, bitch. And I'm not gonna call out who it was. I can understand having crushes on people I don't actually know, like 3 character crushes. Interesting, because a lot of the folks I know find it a lot easier to find characters attractive than people. I'm really fair with others if there's some degree of familiarity between the two of us first. I think that's usually like a good thing, unless you're specifically like in a situation where it is expected, like on a dating app or some shit. Were they under the influence and sobered up? No. This sobered the whole way through. Fucking get the burger. Do it. Get that burger. Get that burger. Go consume. If he brings you back to his pad, you are equally likely to have a discussion on epigenetic inheritance as you are to engage in revolutionary activities. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. If he brought me back to his pad, it'd be to chomp on me while lore dropping, yeah. Is that not what I'm already doing right now, though? Just noticed. Yeah, you know, yeah. My model, I do, I mean, I am like a pre-op, pre-T transmasc person. Does this model have a shirt toggle? This one does not, okay. This model does not have a shirt toggle, but it is, in fact, a binder. This one does have a shirt toggle. There it is. This one does have a shirt toggle. So yeah, binder. Actually, fun fact on the 2.0 model. Fun fact about 2.0. 2.0 does have a binder, but underneath the binder I did do top surgery scars just because I can, because no one can stop me and I thought it was cute. Model too hard, I'll just make one from scratch. Oh, whoa. But yeah, binder. Like, I'm trans, and I don't hide that fact. I mean, hell, I've got a fucking, where is it? I've got a jacket with, like, a trans flag on the shoulder, you know? By the way, something funny I noticed when I got my MRI today. I had a frozen yogurt store with 2 robots, Fem 1 and a Mask 1. I think they were pink and blue respectively. At least they had pronouns. Instead of the pink one being more shapely, the blue one just given a massive bulge! Is this what we call equality? Is this what we call equality? Instead of giving like the feminine thing boobs, we're giving the masculine thing a massive bulge. Is this equality? Oh my god. You know, I like that better than the alternative. So binding for the aesthetic. I mean, I bind. I do bind. IRL. I put the top surgery scars on the model because I'm like, you know what, this is a cute little secret for me. But I do bind. So that element is relevant to me. Wait, is it a bad thing to be into scars? Not necessarily, no. I don't think so. Doing creative things in art is pain, also love and hate it passionately. I felt that, Jaden. It is a struggle. It is a struggle. Equality would be the girl, but also having a massive bulge. I see. I'm politically angry right now and I have one event, but I don't want to gush into chat. Fuck North Carolina. Oh no. Listen. As a southern state individual, listen, I'm from Florida on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I get it. I do talk a lot of politics here though, so. I was saying a binding for sake on 2.0. Oh, I guess. I mean, like, it's okay. I'm still, if for the purposes of the model art, I just wanted it to be like a little Easter egg for me. But you know. Rubber binding can do bad things. This is true. This is true. Be very, very careful with binding, chat. I have many times in my life made the mistake of binding for too long. I have many times made the mistake of falling asleep with a binder on. One time I bruised my ribs for a couple weeks. It was not fun. Please be careful if you are regularly binding. Do not fall asleep with that shit on. I could not wear it for like a month because it was way too painful. Have you looked into tape? If that's not TMI. So I looked into it a little bit. Okay, this might be TMI. Me binding, like how do I say? I barely need it. I barely need it. If I simply slouch my posture a bit, you can't fucking see shit. There is minimal titty on this bitch. There's minimal titty on this bitch. And my binding is mostly for baggy hoodie trend, community's beloved, real. Me binding is mostly so that I can't feel things moving around myself when I am walking, and because I can still like feel that physical sensation, and also because honestly, it's similar to the sensation of like a weighted blanket, having that little bit of compression. It is something that is comforting and does help with dysphoria, but I barely need it, as far as like quote-unquote passing goes. I've hurt my ribs from sleeping on my side. Oh god. No, please don't. Please take care of your ribs. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. I'm lucky in that, by the way. I'm fully aware that I'm very lucky in that. I am 5'10", minimal tibby, like my hair is a little bit long right now, but when I cut it a bit shorter, it's like a 50-50 shot how I get gendered. And that's pretty fucking, like, that's not bad. That's not bad. If I'm wearing a mask on top of it, it becomes like a 75-25. 75 towards being gendered mask. It's my voice is usually the tell. My voice is usually the tell. One moment. All right. That's what the Japanese chest bandage binding is called. Don't bind with bandages unless you know what you're doing. Minimal titty on this bitch. Now gonna talk to my body like it's a fucking PC rig. This bad boy can reach so many shells. I also have milk sensitivity, so I can't get too much calcium. Interesting, interesting. You're so fair for that, Kaza. Like, it... personally, it does do, like, the weighted blanket compression thing, and it's nice. What's my favorite snack? It really depends. I have a lot of snacks that I really enjoy. It depends on the type of snack and what time of day it is and how I'm feeling, to be honest. Guys, AE with the goatee. There's art that I could show you. Queen Moz. There's art that I could show you. Hello, Jason. Hi. Sorry it took me a bit to acknowledge you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are well if you are still here. Tolan be amazing. Valid. I don't know if I should ask about how bottom surgery difference works for FTM, MTF. I'm gonna be honest. I only know about the FTM side of it. I'm sorry. biceps, thighs. This bitch can fit so much estrogen. This is so real. Gonna bite a hole in my table. Alright, alright. Brain fried from summer yard work, so just chillin' valid. Let me see if I can find that one bit of art actually real quick. Why not? Why not? Y'all aren't gonna have the context you need to understand what's going on. Y'all won't have the context. Let's see. Has image from... Why does the from filter not fucking work? Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll forever to find this. No. No, don't make me scroll forever to find this. No. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Y'all don't have the context for this. And you aren't getting the context for this, but just because you mention... Just because you mention something very, very specific, you're gonna get it. Say hi. Oh, you can't see the goddamn meme. we're coming over here just so I can show. All right. Say goodbye to the funny meme. Say goodbye to the funny meme. All right, goodbye meme. There you go. This is a pretty old doodle. This is a pretty old doodle out of one of my physical sketchbooks, but MTF basically does a chop, a cut, and then you have a... Yeah, it's a whole thing. You'd kiss valid. I mean, y'all said something real specific, so now y'all get to see this. Now y'all get to see this, but you don't get the context. You don't get the context. You don't get the context. Run through the monarch from the Venture Bros. Y'all are animals? Are you surprised, Arrow? Are you surprised? Oh my god, context for wimps. There's like human Discord from My Little Pony. That's a very interesting take, actually. The furries are animals? Yeah. You forget that like a solid third of my audience are furries. Am I surprised? Yes. Should I be? Probably not. Exactly, Arrow. You get it. You should not be surprised right now. Listen, y'all said AE with goatee. I'm just providing. I'm just providing what you asked for. I'm just providing what was requested, okay? I'm doing my job. I'm being a good streamer. People thirsting always confuses me. Completely fair. I think you did say in Cell's chat that you're ace, so I mean, in that case, it makes perfect sense. I'm not ace at all. Also, an ad will be hitting soon. When the ad hits, I will be changing our category over to the game, but... LGBTQ and furries go together like french fries at a Wendy's. Oh, true. Very true. I'm a furry most of the time. I'm a shapeshifter. I like to call myself a part-time furry. I am a furry. I just like the ability to present myself in different forms as it fits me, and being able to shapeshift fits that purpose well. On the ace and arrow spectrum, but not fully either. I see. Okay. Understood. I'm arrow, but fucking not ace whatsoever. People are hot. Yeah, it will be gaming time soon. It will be gaming. Hello, Starrod9. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. It's just shagging if I was Scooby. Wait, why are you? What do you mean? What do you mean, Pyro? But not furries are very gay. Oh my god. All right. We're moving. We're getting things ready for the game, chat. We're getting things ready for the game. That does not mean that the chatting is over. We're still gonna keep chatting and chilling and causing problems, because we never stop doing that. But we're gonna do so with the game in the background this time. Fun fact, I have a pretty good Shaggy impression. I want to hear that sometime. I do want to hear that at some point. Beastars? What about Beastars? What about Beastars? We're not doing anything Beastars related right now, but I love Beastars. Take care, Lament. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. My partner, my friend in the revolution. Hello, Pista Green Link. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Alright, chat, give me a big second. Give me a quick second. I am stretching. I am changing the category. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney trilogy. Would you let him be your lawyer? There, alright. We did it, chat. I did it. You don't know Phoenix Wright, Queen Maud. You don't know Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, is a series of, like, visual novel courtroom law games. They're very, very fun. I need to get my controller working. You saw Beastars pop up for like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, no, we were looking at a funky meme of Legoshi. We were looking at yaoi hands and there was the Legoshi example in there. I do love Beastars. I do love Beastars. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Anime manga. I've only read the first 3 editions or volumes of the manga, and I need to catch up with the anime, but very, very good. Enjoyed what I have consumed of it. I just have a very, very hard time consuming media. That's one thing I want to work on. When I am not engaged in the act of creation, when I am chilling, relaxing, whatnot, I want it to be active. I want to be doing so in a way that is active and not passive, if that makes sense. I want the time that I spend vibing, relaxing, whatnot, to be meaningful or in some kind of positive direction, and not just passively lying in bed or something. Which is a personal thing I need to work on. It's something I need to sort out, but I feel like that's a lot of us. I'm trying to like keep lists of like, okay, I don't have the energy to do my big stuff. What's easy little things that I can do for a little bit? But I keep falling back into bed. But that's a bad habit. In any case, welcome back from Ad Hell, everyone. Hi, you survived Ad Hell. Congratulations. Found a funny meme Tumblr image that I want to post in the meme part of the Discord, but I'm not sure if it's okay. If it's like a little suggestive, like if it's like properly NSFW, don't post if it's a little suggestive or something like that, or like a little bit of gore, just spoiler it, you know, should be fine. Survived the ads and all I got was this dumb t-shirt. You should be more grateful. Hello, Izarat, welcome back with your burger. We're about to get into some Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright. It's a zoomed in book that says, advanced, I think that's okay, I'd just maybe spoiler it. I'm a little bit, like, iffy around those terms, not with people using them, because I think badass, have fun, do whatever the hell you want, just because I don't want Twitch to get mad at me, but, you know. Alright, I don't remember what I was up to with this kid. I don't remember where I was. I don't remember what was going on. I just remember we were talking to this kid. So, chat, I have not played or streamed this game since January. Yeah, I'm gaming, Queen Mods, I'm gaming. I have not played this game on stream since January. Also, how's volume? Let me know if the audio is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Would you like a summary? I don't know what you specifically did, but I played the case before. That might be helpful if there isn't an easy way of me seeing one myself. Yeah, because I don't think there's an easy way for me to peek at what I have already done. There isn't. Okay, cool. Because I have not played this since January. Have a good one. Take care, Lament. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you. I need to remember to DM you sometime, but I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. Yeah, the samurai is a suspect. Yes, yes. I want to punch this kid. He looks like he's gonna say skibbity toilets. Stop. Oh my god, Lament. Alright, alright. Take care, have a good shift, whatnot. Biting you, Izarat. Biting you. Biting you. I swear some of y'all want to get bitten, and I can't blame you if that's the case, but y'all have like no sense of self-preservation. And I will judge you for it just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So you're defending Will Powers, the Steel Samurai, because its co-star died. You already went to court once, and now you're dealing with a kid because he snuck in the studio grounds and was likely there on the day of the murder. Yes. I'm just trying to remember... Oh, right, because we have to give him this, don't we? Oh god, what voice was I using for you? Cody? This look... Hey, Cody! This look familiar? Hey, my, You are... Huh? You are... Huh? You're... You know... Oh, bruh, I'm dumb. You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're, in effect, eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare... Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out where we go from here. We need to find something to make the kid talk. We need to make the kid talk. I will remind you that he is in 2nd grade. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That sounds correct. That, yeah. Feed this kid a Wagyu rare card. We'll see what we can do. Okay, I need to figure out, because I'm not sure where we go. He did vent. He did. He's sus, chat. He's sus. We gotta find him, like, him a holographic... Chat, I have Pokemon cards. I got some Pokemon cards back for Christmas from a friend, and I was meaning to open up a pack every day, and then I forgot, and now I haven't opened up a pack in like 2 months. You guys want to open up a pack? I don't have a hand cam or anything, but we can open up a pack of Pokemon cards. No, I'm not a normal streamer, chat. Since when have I ever been normal? Alright, we're gonna open a pack of Pokemon cards, because this is my show. This is my show. Alright, let's get this open. I love Pokemon cards. I was born abnormal, let's be real. I mean, I was born in Enfield. Of course I was born abnormal. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we got a Numel. We got a Mawile. We got a Togedemaru. We got a Greavyard. We got a Togetic, a Ninetales, a Poltergeist, a Wooper. First of the ones with the shiny backgrounds, we have a Dranba. We have a full holo Palafin. Wait, did we only have one with the oh, okay, the Wooper also had one of the shiny backgrounds. Alright. Nice, Palafin. We had a hand cam on that one, Chief. I don't have one. I don't have one. There is no hand cam to be provided. Ninetales equals Stella. Yeah. Every time I pull a Ninetales, that's Stella. That's Stella saying hi. Do you have a phone? I mean, yes. Yeah? I don't think I can use it as a webcam. Not in a way that would work for stream. Alright. Post in Discord? I can post it in the Discord later if y'all really fucking want. If y'all are really that stubborn. Alright, so we need to figure out where we go to find that card. You guys know, I do have a phone. I do have a phone. Light van for moving stuff and equipment. They're kept in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. What's the webcam you currently have? I have a Logitech webcam. But it's currently being used to track my face. Finally, a good reason to join a Discord! I mean, hey, if that's what it takes for you to join one, fair enough. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always? Okay, whatever you say. I have to, like, re-teach myself all the voices for these characters, because it has been literal months. It has been literal months. Sorry, you guys... Oh, I see. No, okay, I don't like to get memes, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm what we in the business call stupid. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. The cat snuck up on you? Yeah, sorry. It was under my instruction. Chat, can I just be like, I got to play Red Dead Online today with a friend, and it was really nice, and it made me really happy, because I really like playing Red Dead Online with people, and I have so much serotonin in my body, and it is all I was able to do today. I love Red Dead Online. It's a very near and dear game to me. Yeah, it's crazy. You should, yeah, I should have streamed it. I totally should have streamed it, yeah. I don't know, it was a nice little impromptu collab with Celerity Dust. The fanboy is the fanboy! I shouldn't have said anything. I'm a lawyer. You should tell me everything. Remember, chat. While lawyers are, you know, generally not as bad as, you know, police and the like, they are still complicit in the prison industrial complex. Okay, good. I'm my last follower, but we're all clear. Hell yeah, congrats, Pyro. I'm glad you're all clear. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. How do we get the feeling something's being covered up here? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Okay, anything new I can bother you with? Sorry. Oh, I actually printed the wrong thing, whoops. Okay. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, we figured that out. Phoenix is a disaster by. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, and we can't blame him for it. Brid's a nerd. No, she's valid. She's valid. Am I? Would you guys? Are you guys mad at me and think I'm some stupid nerd for the fact that I like Pokemon cards? Are you guys? Do you guys hate that I still enjoy and collect Pokemon cards? You're definitely a nerd. Why? Fuck you. I'm not saying, oh, am I a nerd? Like, yes, I'm obviously a nerd. But is that somehow degrading? Is that somehow is that a bad thing? Is it some kind of crime that I still enjoy and collect Pokemon cards? That's my question. I mean, if you're into it? Dear God. No, how do I say? I find it fun to leave y'all guessing on shit. You all have your guesses. Think what you want. I see being a nerd is a positive thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, hello, Noel. Hi, hi. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. How many chandelier do I own? Good question. Let me see if I have any. Because I've only put my my holo cards. I've only put my holo cards into this thing. I've got a binder. Yeah, I'm that far into it. I've got a binder. I only put my holo cards in it. Do I have any chandelier in here? I have this really nice full card art Cleffa and this really, really beautiful full card art Absol as well that I absolutely love. Full card art Charizard as well. Let's see, do I have anywhere a holo chandelier? I might not. Because I've noticed a lot of the holos in this particular set are very repetitive. A lot of the holos, like I have stopped really getting unique holos. Pretty much all the holos I've been getting are repeats. I have a Lampent. I have a holo Lampent. I'm not seeing a chandelier though, but I have a Lampent. Does a Lampent do? Will that make you happy? Hello, Prince Aaron. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Fun fact, one of the character artists for Ace Attorney is the BL artist. Valid. Live their best life. Hey chat. Hey chat. If I'm a boy who loves boy, does that make me a BL artist? I get a full art chandelier. Ooh, nice. I love that. I love that. What set did you get that off of? Because this is the Obsidian Flame set. I had to check real quick. No, it makes you a BS artist? Real. Wow, rude. Actually, rude is what I meant to say. Do you draw BL or are you an artist who also, I mean, I enjoy it. I don't draw a whole lot of like romantic or sexual stuff. Very, very rarely. So the yaoi hands are real? That I don't. Listen, the joke was okay. The joke was if I'm a boy who look. Apparently, I'm not funny enough for you guys. Apparently, not funny enough. Oh, I love that chandelier. I love that chandelier, Pyro. I know my way around the block. I always get what I want. Hi, Axo. How are you? Oh, you literally messaged before now. I just only recognized it was you. Do I have anything in my files that's like BL adjacent? Do I? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna dig a little bit. Welcome to today's edition of AE Gets Distracted. I kind of doubt I do. Because I tend to just draw like a lot of like close friends and sibling relationships, and most of my art is related to streaming or commissions these days. I don't do a whole lot of like fan art or art for fun that is unrelated to streaming stuff. Even most of my for fun art is very stream related. Do I have anything? I'm curious right now. Is all. Because I think I've drawn like one NSFW piece in the last like 2 years. And y'all will never see it. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything. I do know I have a piece of artwork on my computer that is, hee 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 ha ha gay. It was not drawn by me, but it is of me and another streamer. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's another one too. One second, let me grab these. I need both of these. Do I not have the other one here? One sec. Do I not have the other one here? Alright, give me a second, chat. Now I need to find this. Now I need to find this image, because you'll have to deal with it. FBI, open up! Talking about, BL, well, oh my god. Royce, no. Royce, it's not like that, Royce, it's not like that! I promise, all of the boys that I'm concerned with are 18 up. I just, like, for me, the term boy, when I use it, and I don't think I have to explain this to any of you, I think most of you get it, but for me, like, my usage of the term boy, it is basically like a just lighter version of the term man. I'm a trans-masc non-binary person, and I'm very masculine in my identity, but I don't quite identify as a man, so oftentimes, like, while I'm fine with the term man in most cases, I tend to refer to myself as boy, and I'm like, hee, I am boy. And I like softer mask presentations, so I'm just like, hee boy. I don't need to explain this to all of you, because you people are smart enough to understand this, but I don't know about the wider internet. Okay, now I need to properly start scrolling for this. Where is it? I need it. It was such a good image. There it is. Y'all want to see some BL shit? I didn't draw this, but this is me and the wonderful Cyan Bites. Cyan is incredible. Absolutely adore him. I love him so much. Let me do like a silent shout out at, hopefully I spelled this correctly. There he is. The wonderful Cyan Bites. He is a sweetheart. This was from a long time ago. This was from a long time ago, but he is wonderful, wonderful art boy. Adore him. Very, very gay. If you like boys who bite, you'll like him. Fair warning, if you think my stream is chaotic, you will not handle 5 seconds in his stream. If you think my stream is loud and chaotic, you will not last 5 seconds. Oh my fucking god, you will not last 5 seconds. Why does Automod keep blocking the term gay boy anyway? He's lovely, I love him. You and Cyan are making me a bitey boy. Congratulations, you've been infected. It's terminal. I feel like boys who bite, you won't last 5 seconds. No, he has so many like sound effects in his stream, and like, okay. A lot of streamers have a lot of sound effects, and they're completely fair in having that. I understand the appeal. I could never. Having text to AEs is one thing. Having the hydrates is another. I don't think I could do like proper like jump scare sound effects or even like the USB disconnect type stuff because I want my VODs to be as clean as possible. Speaking of sound, I have a thing for next streamer who plays Spotify. Oh, Pyro, oh. Are you gonna tell me beforehand? Might have thought I was going to stalk him. No. I don't know why, but Automod always blocks the term gay boy until I, like, and I have manually added the term. I have told the bot to stop blocking that term, but it always decides it wants to revert back to blocking the term gay boy, and it's very stupid, because that's literally what I am. Those are words that describe my identity. Thank you very much. Something inappropriate, mind you, are copyrighted? Alright, alright. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
UPR card given to Cody. Yeah, Automod is like really homophobic. So I might have made Noel go to bed because she EP. Aw, fair enough, fair enough. In that case, I'm gonna have to talk to her tomorrow about any calm stuff, but it's fine. It'd be like that. Never thought I'd hear AE going, give it to me, please. We're talking about not lasting 5 seconds. Fucking okay, there was a clip of stream the other day, and I intentionally leaned into this being a little sus 'cause I thought it was funny, but where I'm talking about the country fried or rather the shrimp and grits and like put it in my mouth, and someone literally clipped the audio and is planning on using it against me. Honestly, can I be real, chat? Can I be real, chat? I cannot wait for the day that I get like YTP'd. I cannot wait for the day that someone like takes a bunch of like bits of audio from my stream and either makes me say something stupid or makes like a horrible cringe like NSFW audio out of it. Like I want that to happen someday. I want that to happen someday. I want someone to be dedicated enough to like take clips of my audio and make something fucking terrible out of it. Nothing like a hate speechy or anything, but like we will soon rise up to stop your terrible tyranny. What do you mean, tyranny? What did I do? What did I do? By the way, as I said, I don't want you to make a Pyroraptor Model AE, but I can make a Thunderclopsypus OC for you if you want. I feel very confident in my capabilities to draw a feral. I mean, if you would like to, I won't stop you. No pressure. You've given me a new idea. Oh no, I'm in danger. I want to see, there's like enough exercise. There's enough clips of me like exercising on stream, and y'all could create them pretty. Someone redeemed a Yar Har Har 11 minutes ago and then didn't tell me. Jaden, I'm so sorry. Jaden, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. You didn't remind me. You can't blame me at that point. No, I'm genuinely sorry. If I ever miss a redeem like that, feel free to let me know. Instead, make a compilation of his stream where it's everything except AE speaking. Hey, I think I'm at a point where I speak consistently enough that unless I'm like in combat in a video game, there's pretty consistent sound. I think I speak most of a stream. Oh my god, you fucking killed Jaden. I am no tyrant. There is no tyranny here to stand up to as far as I'm aware. If you have some issue with how I'm running things, then you can let me know. But no, like there's enough audio clips out there of me like exercising or something of that sort for someone to make something, and I think it'd be I want it to happen someday. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Either cute, not cute, but okay. The rest of it's true, but not cute. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take it to Stan tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool. He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
It's like an edit of those second Star Wars cuts with the women of the movies, but taking an AE stream to edit AE out of the AE stream. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm no tyrant. Is that every tyrant ever? No, I'm not self-reporting a little. Shut up, shut up. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Arrow does have very, very fast fingers, I have found out. I don't okay. It'll take me like an hour to write a like 2-paragraph DM to someone. I need to stop sending people multi-paragraph DMs because they take me an hour to write. It's not okay. I love running jokes about the series where everyone except for Phoenix loves the Steel Samurai. I'm like, I don't know what the right answer is. Arrow has fast fingers, I found. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, anyway. I feel like his fighting skills has to be a trick answer, but we're gonna go with it anyway. I gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check it out. It's my it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Well, maybe like that. You just wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I will quite regularly hit the character limit in messages. I will do so both on Discord and Twitch. There's a handful of people who have learned that if they ask me a question and I don't respond for 10 minutes, it's because I am furiously typing a multi-paragraph essay that I will drop in chunks into their chat. There's a handful of people I will do this with. Royce has seen me do it, Celerity has seen me do it. I don't think Rorston has seen me do it yet, but he probably will eventually. You've done it to me in DMs, but not stream. Yeah, I haven't done that. Well, okay. Anytime I've been on your stream, like hanging out in your stream, Danger Safety, no offense, there's never been like the kind of intellectual topic for that to come up, you know? The reason that kind of stuff happens is because someone brings up a subject that I'm knowledgeable on or care about, or someone says something and I need to like push that worldview to its fucking limit because I'm insane like that. And I need to drop several paragraphs. Yeah, that's a threat. It is a threat. It is. It is. The other day in Royce G Gaming's chat, I ended up dropping like paragraph after paragraph, talking about gender, cause it's me. It's me. Hi, Royce. Hi. I love dropping paragraph after paragraph in people's chats. It's fun. It wastes so much time, though. By the way, AE, what does it mean when I wake up in the morning and I see hallucinations of a bug that slowly dissipates? I don't fucking know. I can't tell you that one. What does bark boy bark? I will bark like a dog. It's what it says on the tin. It's what it says on the tin. No worries, too, Zach. Go get your dinner. Go eat some food. Do what you gotta do. That means you're the main character of the short story I narrated on my channel last week. Hey, you should go check out Arrow's YouTube channel. You should go check out Arrow's YouTube channel. Nah, Royce is like super cool, and you should also go check out his Twitch channel. And he's cool, not just because he lets me go on super long rants in his chat, but also just because he's like an epic person who has a lot of interesting opinions and thoughts on the world, and I'm biting him. He's also just really fun to draw, not gonna lie. Some people are just really fun to draw. And he's super cool. You should check out his Twitch channel. Yeah, I think it's live now. Yeah, no, you should totally like go follow twitch.tv/archivist. I don't know, like I like supporting my pals. I want good things for him. In any case.
Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Yeah, if AE is live when you end, you should def raid him. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are ending a stream and I'm live, you're like obligated to raid me. This is a joke. I fucking love the cursive when some god memes are so funny. I'm not off the top of my head entirely sure what meme you're referring to, but valid.
Mia, I'd like to befriend.
You were here on the night of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well. You might get some useful information out of him yet. Was that something from the game or something falling in the background? I don't know. Oh, like a video, Captain Curse of Poseidon, someone gets- Oh, I see, yes. Those are good memes. Good meme format, very good.
I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him.
I know that one. You just heard something fall. It could have been on your end. If it was on my end, then I didn't notice it. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got into the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, like... Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person that is left that could have done it. So, the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Maya speaks with your chest and it is loud.
God, bro, that's not very skibbity.
Mia's last name, Faye? So I don't, okay, who, I don't know who this is. This might be, I don't know who this is. We're gonna go with like a generic, deep man voice, 'cause why not? Not so fast, pal. Yeah, it's you. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. I thought it was you. Now I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, started now. Come on, son. I've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Why?
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I never expected things to go this badly for a Powers case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix? If you don't believe him, who will? Oh, she's mad. Oh well. I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Sierra defense attorney. Listen, sometimes cases are unwinnable. Sometimes a case is just unwinnable and all you can focus on is reducing the sentence as much as possible, you know? And that's okay. It shouldn't be the case, but that's what we gotta deal with sometimes. Mr. Wright. Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Judge, my client was just being a little silly. Hey chat, would you let me be your lawyer in a court of law? Hi, Rorston, how are you doing? Lovely to see you.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Skibbity Toilet to the stand.
I like the immediate two no's. And no, cool. I like the unanimous no's. Playing some Warhammer with Neko finally, as someone was distracting last night. You invited me! You fucking invited me! You said, hey, wanna get on VC? And I said, yeah, let's hop in VC, and then we stayed there until 5 AM. No, that Icon be my lawyer. I feel like that's a worse choice than me. A defense attorney's job isn't always to try and get the client off. They're there to ensure their rights don't get stepped on. They don't always do a good job of that, even, Royce. They can try their best, but the system is the system is fucked. The system is fucked. Someone had to do a video script. Yeah, but someone has to try. Fair point, fair point. I just hope that they're trying. We're trying in this case. I just hope that they're trying. I just hope that they're trying most of the time.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand.
Or that director. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Edgeworth's voice at all. Like, whatsoever. I do love Edgeworth. I don't remember what voice I was using for him, though. With the shit I'm probably in trial for, I cannot stand to be fucked any harder, so I might as well lose it in a funny way. Also, Icon will be distracting. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you're gonna try and stab your lawyer? It's okay, so does Phoenix. Why the fuck that bitch look like that? He's a fancy lad. He's also a terrible person. No, I'm aware, Arrow. I'm aware. I have a pretty good awareness of this franchise. I just never got a chance to play it myself, you know? He gets better, I know. I want him to get worse, though. You know when people look at a fictional character and they go, I could make him better? No, most of the time I want to make him worse. Most of the time I want to make them worse. Phoenix can make him worse. Most of the time I want to see them become worse. Like, oh, you're telling me that this character is like a horrible and manipulative villain who hurts people? Cool. Make them worse. This is the challenge. This is a challenge. Make them worse or I will. Can I fix them? Nah, bro, I can worse them. Exactly. I can just imagine going to court, asking the judge to let me have a VT for a defense attorney and immediately being He's even got trauma. Yeah, so do I, bitch. Yeah, me too. I also have trauma. Yeah, good. Simply get good. Have you considered that? Have you considered just becoming better? Getting greater, even. Once I have to respond to a DM real quick and write down an important note to myself because I don't get this done, I will get my ass kicked. Alright, I like big goddamn print. Edit for Neko. Do that after stream, you little bitch. Putting it where I can't ignore it so that after stream I have to go look at it. And do the thing. Do the task. There we go. Apologies. Never thought it'd be Ace Attorney that'd make you a Fujoshi, but I guess it checks out. So fair. So fair. Your Honor, I wasn't even there. Are you looking at DMs instead of streaming again? Shut up. I check. Listen, sometimes I get important messages. Sometimes, chat, I get important messages because important people are trying to message me, okay? Sometimes important people have important things to say to me. I sound like such an asshole when I say that. I just want to make sure that nothing that like needs my attention is happening. You know, I just want to make sure shit's okay. Yeah, I know people. Yeah, I know people. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, Rolf.
I hate this man.
Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I hate this guy. I know people. The people. I hate him. I hate him.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Somebody check his computer.
Okay. I need to remember what all we have. Time of death, 2:30. Dragging one leg at 2 p.m. Guide map, murder weapon. Found an employee area, so sleeping pills. Like the path of the crime between... Okay. There isn't any penalty for pressing, correct? Another reminder, Powers claims to have been asleep during the time of the murder. True. True. There's nothing... Yeah, okay. Pressing is free. Good, good, good. I wanted to verify just because I haven't played in a while. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else ever run through?
Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
You still can't kill Ohioans. We're all cryptids. What was the deal with the whole Ohio meme? Grab my poor people cola, now I'm back and ready, too. Steel Cloud. Hey, I'm biting you. Iserat, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Iserat, rather. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm mauling you. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Let it go on for so long.
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Rolf's.
Rolf's rolling on the floor, starving. Basically, Ohio's the Midwest Florida. I mean, I get that, but I don't think that much wild shit actually happens in Ohio. Like, Ohio gained that status through meme, not through it actually being a weird-ass fucking state, which, to be honest, the reason that Florida has its reputation is because it has an open court record, but regardless. The highest amount of US astronauts from a single state came from Ohio, implying Ohio is so bad that so many people wanted to leave the planet. My god, I love being mauled. It's a pretty nice experience. Yeah, Jinxie Winxie, who do you think did it? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm at a bit of a loss with this one. Damn, Iserat. Hey, Arrow. Pretend I have hand tracking. You can see me like pointing a middle finger right now. Pretend I have hand tracking. The reason Ohio became a meme is because they were the 6th most popular state and no one knows why. It sucks here. Interesting. That's... I don't know. What did I do? You know what you fucking did. You know what you did. Just finish this case, going to the next one. Good luck, Jinx. You got this. You got this. I mean, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me story-wise, but what does that mean? Did you, like, forget what you did in the last, like, 30 fucking seconds? Or rather, 10 minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Arrow DM'd me, is what it was. That's it. That's it.
I hear everyone here at lit in the employee area.
So far I'm the better lawyer. I'm biting you. Hey, I spent 2 hours chatting, so you can't blame me. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks an...
Oh god, my throat. I'm a creature of the present with no concept of the past or the future. Then how the fuck do you get anything done? Because it ain't working for me. This game would stress my little moth brain out. It I mean, it doesn't stress my brain out. It's just like, sometimes the solutions feel weird and obfuscated. What's the present if not constant action? How do you direct the action in a way that will be beneficial towards your future? I'm having trouble with that part. I don't know. I'm having trouble with the directing attention and focus parts and feeling motivated part. The power of not having a partner. Gay. The power of not having a partner just means that you can be a little slutty. And get into it, but alright. So we need to call again soon. Or something. We'll figure something out. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else? I mean, the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off my starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure this was going to go on to something there. Hi, Paw. Is the Power Ranger free yet? Not on VC point. We're getting no. We're talking VC for productivity shit. Iserot, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. When his tongue do that, I hate it too. I hate it too. Tongues are interesting organs that exist. Also, an ad is going to hit soon. I do apologize. Ad will be hitting momentarily. Tongues are interesting organs that exist. Royce. 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 Hi, Pizza, how are you doing? If you can still hear me. An ad has just begun, and I do apologize, folks, if everyone's doing well, if everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I am what we in the business call a bastard. A motherfucker. Well, is an ad gonna go? Alright, alright. Good luck giving your cat her pill. I am not adorable! I'm not adorable! There's nothing adorable about me! Ah! I am menacing! I am very, very menacing! I swear! Please! I'm menacing, I promise! I'm menacing! I bite! I bite. I bite very hard. I bite. Adorably violent? No! Doing good? How's the evil handsome boy doing? Didn't know you could be evil. Oh, listen. Pizza. Lawyers are so fucking evil. Oh god, why? Okay, I keep getting this thing caught in my throat, and that's not good. Lawyers are so evil, Pizza. Lawyers are so evil. They're like, the whole thing is lying. Half of their deal is just being good at lying. Lawyers are extremely evil. Come on. We know this. We know this. Stolen capitalist cockblock. My god. Okay, I know not all lawyers are evil. I'm just like... I don't trust most lawyers. I think most lawyers are not good. I'm sorry, Royce. I think most lawyers are not good. I think most lawyers are interested in getting a goddamn massive paycheck themselves before really protecting you. And the entire justice system is flawed as fuck to screw over as many people as possible. See, Royce, what I'm doing here, I'm pulling in all cops are bastards, where in saying all lawyers are evil, I don't mean that every single individual lawyer is evil, but that it is a terrible power structure in which massive abuses occur in a very widespread manner. You know? I'm pulling in all cops are bastards right now. I'm pulling a gender is fake right now, where we use a very exaggerated phrase to push a much more nuanced point. Lawyer care about money first, second, and then you third. Not all lawyer is evil, as not all cops are evil, but they are participating in very horrible and abusive systems. Like you say bastards? Do I say bastards in a weird way? Wait, do I say bastards in a weird way? Only good joke from the BBB is the end. Lucidus is the only thing he needed to practice as a lawyer is a tie since they're all bloodsuckers anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. It triggers my tism. Okay, fair enough. It is a very common thing in politics in general to have those kinds of like extreme phrases that we use as shorthand for much more complicated concepts, you know? Like when we say gender is fake, we don't mean gender doesn't exist, we mean gender is a simultaneously a psychological phenomenon and a thing that is performed in the world and cannot be outwardly determined or measured. We mean that it is a social construct as much as a psychological one, and that, you know, things like pronouns, presentation, etc., are not correlated or connected necessarily to it. You know, when we say all cops are bastards, we mean that they are all participating in a... While individual cops may be well-intentioned, they are all participating in a system which harms the many and creates massive societal abuses, etc. The systemic oppression of a system that promotes the oppression of the people in favor of capital gain in detriment of human rights of liberty, fair trial, and justice. Yep. I have a question. Do the AE commission, and if so, how do you acquire so? I have been taking Pride Month icons, like icons for Pride Month for the month of June, but I think my slots for Pride icons are officially full. I don't think I'll be able to take any more this month. I am hoping to open up commissions in July, but I'm a little bit nervous taking on too much at once. My VGen is the place to look if you are interested in stuff, but I already have, yeah, thank you Pot for the exclamation point, VGen. I do have one person looking to get something in July, and I'll probably maximum be taking like 2 projects in July, so I have time to work on other stuff. Especially because I have someone calming me for a live 2D model soon. and that's gonna be eating up a lot of my time. Yeah, this will allow you to at least check out prices so you can approach me and we can talk stuff over. Just know that if you want to calm me, it might be like a month before I can get to it. Just because of how many comms and projects I have on my plate right now. I've been really lucky to have folks genuinely interested, which is it's been super cool. It is also a big adjustment. Please don't overwork yourself. No promises. See, I'm not overworking myself. In fact, I'm underworking myself, and I don't know how to fix that, you know? That's a problem that I face, that, like, I'm not working myself to a point where I should feel as tired as I am. And whatnot. It's a whole thing. Need images for a PNG to print on bad actual art. I see. So PNGs are not something I currently have listed up on my VGen, but I would be open to discussing that in DMs. I'd have to think a bit on how I want to price that, but we can figure something out. Also leave reviews of VGen. True. Fun fact, I have just last night hit all of the requirements needed to apply for verification, so my verification is currently pending. Hoping for the best. Hello, small chicken. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to get verification, which would be amazing for Discovery as well. It is a messy process. I am someone who can only take on, again, a couple commissions at a time because I do work really slow and I struggle with focus and time management and all of that, but do overwork yourself. Get it twisted. I'm so sad that Vamp can't make it to my streams due to, like, time zones and constraints. It's very sad. Hit up half, they do reactives and give you some tips. I mean, I've made my own reactives for. Verification on VGen, it basically just, allows me to be further promoted in the system and gives me access to more tools that will allow me to maintain anonymity. I know a hesitation some folks have had with commissioning me is the anonymity, because PayPal isn't great for that. So while things have been anonymous on my end, I have ended up in possession of a few people's names. But hopefully, if I am able to get, like, the other payment method, that won't be a problem anymore. So that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, we were in the meeting. We were in the meeting until around 4. Wait, would you ever want to be in, like, a VTuber group? If I were to end up doing some kind of VTuber group, I already have, like, folks in mind that would be a part of it, at least in our, like, initial run. Yeah. It's like Celerity has spoken, my good friend Celerity has spoken on many occasions about potentially one day it'd be really cool if we had enough traction and the ability to do so, to have a little VTuber group, and the first quote-unquote wave would be they, Nyx, and I. They, Lyrical Nyx, and I. So I wouldn't be, like, joining a VTuber group with just anyone, but Stella would probably go along. If she would be interested, I'd be happy to have her. I do absolutely adore her. There wasn't that. Yeah, exactly. Like, we are just currently a bunch of indies who are friends. And I think setting up a quote-unquote group does not make sense unless it is somehow beneficial to us, in, like, performance or management of resources or something like that. It wouldn't really make sense until we are, I guess, like, making enough financial success for it to matter, or trying to do merchandising or something of that sort. So it would be a pretty far out thing anyway. No reason not to have a group now. I'm still, like, if we were to do it, I'd want it to be a big deal, I guess. PNG dubers, though, do count as VTubers. I would say so, yes. Like, chat. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk analytics. I am in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. In fact, I'm in the, like, in the top 0.8% or so. I make about 150 to 200 bucks a month doing this. It is hard to succeed doing this. I would love one day to be able to. I don't think until I am in a position where I'm consistently gaining a good amount of money on the platform that something like that would be smart. I know I'm making more than most of my friends are on this platform. In the time I have been streaming, I have made just shy of $2,500 in the 2 years I've been doing this. That is simultaneously a lot and nothing. It's a whole process. It means 99.9% of streamers make $0. The majority of Twitch streamers, something like 90% of them, never crest 5 average viewers. So this is specifically, so when it says like when I say I'm sorry, top like 0.8% of streamers, I'm talking about like people who have streamed in the last month. It only counts people who have streamed in the last month or so. It's a whole thing though. I need a group to be funnier. Extrovert lady needs people to annoy. Okay, Jaden. Here's something, I was talking about this last night with folks actually. Being a streamer requires learning how to entertain. Relying on a group of people, like collabs are wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful to do collaborations with people. If you are constantly streaming as part of a group, people are not going to get attached to you and your own persona, they're going to get attached to the group dynamic, if anything. And as you go on, slowly, like step by step, you do have to start becoming better at like various elements of speaking content creation. My first 2 months or so, I was an ensemble channel. I never streamed alone, I always had friends with me. I started breaking away from that after 2 months because I realized if I wanted to get somewhere with this, I needed to learn how to exist on camera on my own. You know, those first 2 months, it was me learning how to be on camera and feel comfortable. After that, it was me learning how to do it alone. Then, it has been a process for the last, like, year and a half, or for about a year and a half, I spent time, honestly for 2 years, we'll say 2 years, I spent that time learning how to speak and to be entertaining on stream and learning the etiquette and building enough of a community that I felt comfortable in my ability to be semi-entertaining and talk on stream. And what I've been doing recently, the reason I've been doing the just chatting segments, is because I want to learn how to talk well without a game to talk over. And eventually the goal is being so good at talking that I barely need chat to do so. In the long run. But it's a whole thing. Having a group of people that you stream with, having a network of that sort is absolutely wonderful. You cannot depend on it. At some point you do need to face those fears and figure out how to entertain on your own, and sometimes that does mean trial by fire. I'm not saying this to discourage you. I just think if your approach to going to streaming, like, you definitely go in with connections and friends. You know, as you're streaming, start networking with people, find people who are just starting out, make friends, you know, even look at the streamers that you enjoy and maybe 1 or 2 of them will be willing to send some support your way and the like as well. A lot of you'll probably be able to build a very nice network relatively easily, but do not... You don't want to be an ensemble channel. You don't want to be an ensemble channel. It can absolutely be easier and more fun with other people, but you need to know how to do it on your own. I'm not saying this again to be discouraging, I just think it is a tough pill for some people to swallow. And again, it depends on like what your intent with streaming is. If it is just to have fun, if you just want to go live and have fun, then live your best life. If you are trying to build a community and find some amount of success, these are important things to approach. Important things to think about. Does streamer have job? I'm between work at the moment. I do not currently have a full-time job. I am streaming and doing commissions. I will probably eventually be picking up full-time work in the near future, which is part of why I'm trying not to take on too many commissions at the moment. Even if it's not a consistent group, they'll see you as an "oh, who's coming next." Personally, I don't enjoy collabs as much as solo streams myself. Part of the appeal... Okay, here's the thing. Streaming is an inherently... How do I say? It is an inherently interactive medium. Without the interactivity, streaming becomes... Without interactivity, you're basically just watching an unedited video, you know? If you are not getting a back and forth with chat, if you are not interacting with chat actively, you are just watching a video at that point. And part of why collabs are a lot less interesting for folks is because they don't get as much of the interactivity. So unless they're very invested in both of the content creators, or the content creators are very good at involving the chat, in performing in a... I've had this notion in my head a lot recently about the concept of performing without isolating the audience, because that is a different skill from just performing. Unless those people know how to interact well with chat, or to perform in a way that doesn't isolate the audience, ideally both, the collab is going to feel isolating. It's not going to be fun to watch. I do like in some very memorable streams or collabs, but in general terms, yeah. I'm still so nervous to do a gaming stream since I know that's such a standard market. I feel like what limited success I've hit so far with streams is because I've been fully devoted to yapping. Then lean into that. You know, you don't have to do gaming content if you don't want to. I do it because this allows me to interface with media that I want to interface with, and because it feeds into an overall plan. Like, initially a lot of the appeal of my channel was, I am going to experience this media that you love for the first time, and that you get to live vicariously through that experience. And while that's not really like the main appeal of my content anymore, that is still an element there. There's still the element of, I am going to experience and show off this media from your childhood. There is still that element of, I am learning how to engage with games. There is still that element of, I am going to look at this early 2000s media and give weird, queer leftist commentary on it. And that's gonna feed into the content I make on other platforms and the like. I'm glad you've been doing just chats even if I don't catch them live. Thank you, Pod, I appreciate it. Find folks who have been streaming for 2 years, just annoy them enough that they had you on Discord. Hey, you're well-spoken, and you seemed like you had genuine intent with the content creation, and here's the thing. If someone approaches me on Twitter, and they seem like an established content creator with interesting stuff going on, and they say to me, hey, can you help me set something up for stream? 9 out of 10 times I will say yes. Like, Arrow, this was not the first time someone, a complete stranger, approached me and said, hey, can you help me set up this thing for stream? And in the next couple of days I was on a Discord call with them. Cause I get so excited at the thought of helping people. I love helping people, I love supporting others, I love, like... It goes back to acts of service again, I'm just like that. At first I did it, but then took a break. Currently sort of stuck doing solo streams, however a lot more fun hanging with others. That's completely fair, Jaden, you know? I'm behind on chat and I do apologize. Just be careful of accidentally forming... Oop, I accidentally pinned that. Whoops, how do I... unpin. Forming pro-social bonds to that network, because it's very easy to fall into. True. Am I too small to swallow? What did you used to do before? Oh, what do you mean by that, small chicken? Like, work-wise? Etc, etc? I mean, keep in mind, I am an Enfield running a revolution and the like, and the need for full-time work is really just because our situation with the archive has gotten a lot messier. It is not as easy for us to support ourselves through the means we were doing beforehand, so some amount of work is going to be necessary to work up the funds for us to, like, reclaim the space and keep ourselves safe for a while. For a long time we've survived as scavengers, working occasional odd jobs and the like, though I have taken on longer term work here and there to better support us. It is just an unfortunate thing that I have to do alongside my, you know, anarchist and artistic pursuits. The cross-examination music, though, gives such gravitas to a silly internet mod. Thank you. Thank you. It's 100% interactive media. I do love interactive media, and it's so rare. RPGs, certain performances in theater, interactive displays, tech is a lot of in the field. True, true. I'm trying to learn how to properly draw. It's a good thing to start with. Hell yeah, do it! Interested in trying out streaming gaming. I just recognize VTuber streaming variety games is one step less generic than Pink Cat Girl streaming variety games. That's why I tend to hold myself to early 2000s games. Because it gives me a slightly more specific appeal, even if I occasionally break out of the niche. People generally, like, there is an era of games that they expect out of me. There is a nostalgia. Okay, here's the thing. You're generally better off feeding into nostalgia than you are feeding into hype. Because hype, when something new comes out and it's a big deal, everyone's jumping on it. Everyone's competing for the same viewer base. You're not going to be discovered. And the hype will die out. Nostalgia is gonna stick around, and you're competing with a lot less people. I have intent in what I do. I also just really care about this era of gaming, and again, I am an archivist, but... Would you help me bury your body? Absolutely. Service Twitch AE back at it again? Your media discovering is your main draw to me personally. Game design and history is a great topic. I'm glad, Pod, I'm glad. I'll be a weapon smuggler? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Retro and not quite retro. Exactly. Nostalgia is eternal. Making a pixel art PNG so far, loving it. Hell yeah, Jaden. If you do want to commission a PNG for me, feel free to reach out. It just might be a hot minute before I can do it, you know? PNG tubers are absolutely still VTubers though. You don't need a fancy model to be successful. But depending on what your intent is, and okay. I want to be clear, whenever I talk like content strategies, what makes good content, you know, streaming stuff, whenever I'm sitting here talking technique and content skills and all of that to you all, I want it to be known that if you are just doing this to have a good time, then none of this matters. Do what makes you happy. This stuff only matters if you are trying to build an audience or career. I want to hit a point where I can, if not live off of this, significantly boost my income, significantly have enough money that I don't have to worry as much about other things. You know? That is the long term, the dream, the goal. Yes, I have zero game attention span. Pot. Another element of my appeal, I have been told, is that I go on long rambles about topics that no one else cares about, okay? Bro's insane ADHD. Yeah, I do have insane ADHD. To be fair, having chat makes it harder. I'll try and draw a moth and maybe an OC. Hell yeah, do it. Live your best life. Sorry, Iserod. Listen, I got on a rant. This has been long before I started doing just chatting segments. I was the kind of streamer who would pause a game for 30 minutes to go on a rant. It is something you do have to get used to with me. I've been told it's part of my charm, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Check out Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's a peak game design autism. Interesting. He's so dumb, I want to choke on his kisses. Oh my god. The difference between getting distracted and yeah, this is like... Arrow pointed out a really interesting thing to me recently. I'm gonna talk a little bit more content strategy, okay? Just like one more thing. Arrow pointed out something very interesting to me the other day. That when you're doing a YouTube video, you want to make sure the tone isn't too consistent. Because if the tone is too consistent, people are gonna zone out. It's not gonna maintain attention. And Arrow pointed out that I kind of unintentionally do this with my streams. The tone is constantly shifting. I go back and forth between being focused on the game and going on tangents and being silly. And that keeps the content feeling fresh. It keeps people from drifting off as much. And that's a really interesting theory. I don't know how true that is. But I like it. The little game I've been playing is tracking how close he gets to catching up with chat and laughing at myself every time there's a burst of messages right before he catches up. Yeah, I feel that is one thing I need to work on, and I feel bad about it. I want to make sure I'm not missing important messages, because sometimes you'll have really meaningful things to say. If adorable fox stayed for random rambles. That's part of the intent, you know, you come because either, like, you like the game or you think the model is cute, and then you stick around because I'm a fucking dork that's fun to listen to. Current meta with YouTube is to have one long-form video that has the pacing of a series of shorts. You do that with live streams, except it's 15 to 30 minute segments over 6 hours. Exactly. I did catch up. And that's a really interesting theory that I really like. Cause yeah, I'll be honest, there's two types of streams that I can, like, consistently listen to. There's, like, two types of streams that I can consistently listen to without, feeling the need to mute them. There's streams where, like, there is constant conversation and tonal shift and there's always something interesting happening. Those are individuals like, Celerity and, when he's alone, Royce. No offense, Royce, I find you more enjoyable to watch alone, but that's just me. That's like the interactivity is a big deal. There's a handful of other individuals on that list as well. People who, like, I can sit there and actively listen to and want to interact with because there's enough interesting stuff happening, enough tonal shift. And then people whose tone is so consistent that it puts my mind into a goddamn hyper-focused state. And that's people like Neko Boy Blue. His tone is so consistent, he speaks so fast with barely any breaks in words. And it shuts like part of my brain down to a point where I can just fucking zone out and hyper-focus. It's a completely different, like, it's a less active engagement with the content, but it still keeps me from muting. Imagine not enjoying 8-hour-long videos. No, I love that stuff. I love that stuff. And you talk about crossbreeding between different parts of the brain and how it relates to disorders. I would need to gather my sources first because I don't want to accidentally say wrong shit. That's one thing with me talking about STEM on stream, because I have, like, I know my stuff. I don't feel confident enough that I know my stuff to feel comfortable talking about it, because what if I accidentally spread misinformation? Whereas when I'm talking, like, sociology and queer theory shit, half of that's just opinion and personal experience. Put your clothes back on, we're binge watching all the FNAF game theory videos, let's go! Part of it's also momentum, where you tend to not really have periods of dead air unless you're grinding side quests or Solitarobo. Yeah, cause unless I'm, like, grinding a side quest or in the middle of a fucking boss fight, there's rarely dead air. And that's something I've intentionally had to work on. You never want dead air, you always want something to be happening. If you don't have a chat to talk to, be narrating whatever's happening in the game. Be narrating your thought patterns. Most of the times you're yapping or showing art or acting or singing. Yeah, there's rarely dead air. Unless I really need to be focusing, for a fight or something, or sometimes I do get a bit tired and there ends up being bits and pieces. But honestly, I've been doing decent with avoiding dead air in Hades, so I'm getting better with it. But in any case, like, it's a constant work in progress, and the things we work on. Hi, Blaziken, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. We're like, take your clothes off, we're bringing FNAF. Learn to talk to yourself, and once you learn to riff off yourself, helps even more when you get a chat. I'm not good at riffing off of myself without a chat there, but I'm pretty good at doing it with a chat, and that's a step in the right direction. And I'm getting better at going on, like, 5-minute rambles where I don't have to look at chat to continue making my point. Which does lead to me being really behind on chat, but it's another step, you know? Okay, Phoenix going, what are you discussing while you're talking about so many things? Yeah, no, it's great, it's great. It's funny. Anyway. like the brain cells needed to process a day. That's completely fair, Monster Kicker. What's the juice chopper? I don't know. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Hello, Strawberry System. How are you doing? Did you know that you have rights? You're so fair. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute, Strawberry System. I hope you've been well. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. No, seriously, this is our host Juniper Artulpa. It's with 6 rest. I mean, valid. Hey, whatever works. I can't say I fully understand your experience, but I understand well enough and you're valid. And, you know, how do I say? How do I articulate? I cannot fully understand your experience, Strawberry System, because it's not one that I share, but I have full respect for you, even if I do not fully understand it, and I am happy that you are in... words are hard. I'm trying to say good for you, but not sound condescending. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be like, I'm happy for you, but I don't know how to say that in a way that doesn't come off as condescending. My name is not Archie. My name is not Archie. It's just one of the nicknames chat's given me. Sorry, Strawberry System. It's a hard thing to articulate. I hope you've been well. It's been a hot minute. Say, good 5, you. I'm doing my best. Or Frank, or Ash. Chat likes to assign me random names. They don't make sense. They never make sense. I was on a voice call with 2 people last night as they tried to guess my name for a solid 30 minutes, and they did not get anywhere. It was very funny. You'll never find my true name. I'm a Celtic Fae Beast. You'll never get it. And I was the type of guy to make a whole inflation episode. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm not a good boy, no. Ian, Mr. Conlang, Archie, Chat, I really want to do another linguistic stream. I really want to do another linguistic stream. But I'm... How do I say? I've just been out of it. I haven't really... I'm insecure about it is what it is. I'm insecure about my conlanging. As I am about many things, but I'm insecure about my conlanging is what it is. I'm concerned that they all want to learn your name so they can yell it at night. See, they all want to learn my name so they can, like, control me via Fae magic or some shit. I mean, that's what would happen if they got it, unfortunately. That is how. Obviously his name is Leopold. Oh god. Oh. I have weird associations with the name Leopold. No thanks. So your chat wants to get controlled. I mean, the thing with Fae and names is that they hold power. Names hold power. By giving over your name, you're giving over an element of your personhood, of your soul. If you were to get a hold of a Fae's name, you would have a very direct control over them. The ability to basically summon them at will to force them to enact your will. And if a high Fae got your name, you'd be in a lot of trouble too. You don't have to worry as much about me, but if I were a high Fae, it'd be a danger for you as well. Jokes on you, I don't have magic? Well, Fae creatures do. If I had a Fae's true name... I don't know, Safety! I don't know about that. I don't have an answer for that. Time to blow up rich dictator boy's sandstorm machine! I was summoning you for snackies and snuggles. I still wouldn't like being, you know, summoned and ordered around without any will. Putting the haste attorney, let's go! Oh my god, oh my god. Care to find out? I'm not giving you my name. Sorry, no, not happening. Why are you people like this? No. None of you are getting the power over me. I wouldn't risk it for the world. Okay. I'm trying to think if we have anything we can say to her as any of this. You didn't take a single break.
Well... yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix? If his alibi holds, power is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. So I'm missing something. Guys, his name's obviously Alan. Air returning clueless hair and protect energy? Maybe AE can use his name on himself. I don't think that's how that works, no. I mean, I have my name, so I am self-possessed or whatever the fuck, but... Yeah, testimony looped. Is that when you always come to work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FYI, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was, in action run-through.
I'm like... Was there a press that stood out? There were two where Maya looked to us and talked to us about stuff. I don't feel like we have any relevant evidence for any of it. I don't feel like we have relevant evidence. His name's Greg. No, it's not. Remind me to bug you with the ushering more. Oh, of course, of course. I'd be happy to share more thoughts. Was it your 30 patch? That'll get him? Yeah, sure. No, absolutely, absolutely. Every time. What's the new line about not taking breaks the whole day? Okay. They did not give me the option to do that, I don't think. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Okay. About to pass out? No worries, Izarat. Lovely seeing you. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna keep going, but have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful having you and hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care. But first, a message from our sponsor. Bailey, my second cousin's brother's wife's dad, out of prison. Seems like A is the real Heron bro tag. Yeah, no, without Chad acts, pretty much. Good night, Izarat. Lovely seeing you. Something to eat. No steak. Can you believe that? Doesn't... Okay. It's a little vague. So eat something other than steak. The chocolate. Okay, yeah, because he wasn't on to anything there in particular, meaning until 4. What are we discussing? Steel Samurai and our budget. Okay. Actually, I kind of can. Nobody left the table. Have you chosen options other than... No, I have not. Need to take a single break. Or, well... Yeah, not a single one. What's he swimming so much? I wonder if I had an idea. Wait for him to come up and hit him with it later. Yeah, and this is where it loops. Because we don't... We can try an option other than it sounds vague and see what happens. What's that face when the producer's talking about it? Listen to Zach, it's disturbing. We all know it's disturbing. It's weird. Use food as evidence? We don't have food to use as evidence. It's a handsome, evil fox boy with a very cute art style. Of course I want to smooch it. Gay. I don't blame you. We don't have food. We don't have any food. We don't have food. I'm sick of this. Can you believe that? Okay. It's contradictory. Not to mention, Mr. Manila.
Huh? What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, okay, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates that were the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat?
We took one break during the meeting. I whipped it down then.
And I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. There we go. Yeah, fucking this man doesn't take photos. This man doesn't fucking take photos. This man keeps no evidence. None. Nothing. He is not. I feel like that. Alright, 4 in the morning, we'll keep pressing. This isn't the one that we're worried about, okay. Disaster by, I tell you. You didn't take a single break.
Yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Well?
Mr. Mandela, what's this all about?
Well,
Yeah, I guess I did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Can't draw with shit. It's a skill that you need to learn with time, Queen Mods. If it helps at all. I have been drawing for 7 or 8 years now. I started drawing when I was 14 or so. So yeah, it's been about 8 years. I've been drawing for about 7.5, 8 years. You do not get good at art overnight. Honestly, though, I've seen like the biggest improvement I've ever seen in my art in the last 6 months. Because I've been drawing really consistently and really pushing my limitations. It is not an easy thing to do, but you've got this. You can do it. Keep fighting, keep trying, keep creating, because you deserve it. It'll take time, but you can. I believe in you. You know the skills about the judge's head? Looks like a little hat! Oh my god.
Yeah, FYI, we took a break, Rolf. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steaks, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well.
It does kind of look like a hat, and I hate you for pointing it out, Arrow. I hate you for pointing it out. How could you do this to me? Keep working at it. Thank you. Thank you, Piscreen. I mean, that's probably also more towards Queen Miles, but still. Danger safety. Thank you for the giant emote. These are some interesting new features that Twitch has added recently. Where you can do things like make giant emotes. I'm pretty sure there's one where you can do like an on-screen celebration. I don't know. Yeah. Select an emote to unleash onto the stream. I don't know what that means or what it does, and I'm scared of it. It frightens me. It frightens me. Okay. Okay, so it just shoves a bunch of them onto the screen. Cool. Cool. I guess my question is whether or not that shows in the VOD. My question is going to be whether or not they get saved in the VOD, because if that doesn't get saved in the VOD, then that's fine. If it gets saved in the VOD, that's going to be an irritating thing. Oh, so the thing is, Pyro, Twitch added these new things where people can pay bits to do things like giant emotes on the chat and things like that. And one of them drops a bunch of emotes onto like the actual Twitch stream itself. You cannot turn this off. You cannot turn it off. Yeah, I cannot turn it off. And if that gets saved in the VODs, I'm going to hate it. Because I like my VODs to be clean when possible. I could adjust the price, that's true. I could make it prohibitively expensive, but... Twitch, why can I not disable it? I can disable literally everything else. Twitch is just like that sometimes. Twitch is a website. Twitch is a website. 1,000,000 bits. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. We already knew that. It was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Diva Square's plate. Diva Square's the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit emergence to U1. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through meals pretty fast. Well, yeah, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even if I had to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix? The testimony was too short to bring out any kind of useful information. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Oh, Vasquez. See, I saw- apologies. Pronunciation is hard, okay? Okay? I'm a little white boy who grew up reading, not talking to people. Wait, this- I don't think that's right safety. I've played Ace Attorney before. I absolutely will not spoil anything. I can't remember the order of the cases sometimes. That's valid. That's valid. That's the thing. Here's the thing. It is extremely easy to lie to me about pronunciations because I pronounce things incorrectly so often that I will just believe you. It is a genuine problem that has occurred. It is a genuine issue that I have had. On more than one occasion. On more than one occasion. I'm just elucidating the superiority of Latin pronunciation, and I'm biting you for it. 15 minutes. So what we can do... How do we prove that, though? How do we prove that? Between... I guess the guide map? I don't know if the guide map would really prove that, though, Two-Stack. Listen, we do not need to talk about the gondola incident. We do not need to talk about the gondola incident. I have not pronounced gondola incorrectly since. You know how silly Ace Attorney names are? It's phonetically Vasquez, since it's a weirdly translated Japanese pun equivalent to tight ass. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, I was guessing the monkey head, but still, like, I guess. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory, and I didn't think so. Pot, how dare you lie to me? How dare you lie to me, Pot? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Has this guy been a long cross-examination, or has there been... No, it's... I work slow through video games. Listen... I want to get through this chapter. I want to get through this chapter tonight, but like, well... This is one of my issues with this game. I get distracted so much that it's really hard for me to like get through cases in a reasonable amount of time. And that, how do I say? It makes it difficult to know, like, I don't know if I'm going to find a good stopping point around whenever I want to end a stream, you know? It's messy. Yeah, Pot, he was wrong. The evidence was wrong. You picked the wrong evidence. The guide map's the only other thing I could think of being potentially related. Has to be the correct evidence to the right statement. Is it really gonna be the statement right fucking before this? Is it really gonna be the statement right fucking before this? Like, how is this the right statement for the same evidence, though? This doesn't seem like the right statement for it either. There's 4 whole statements. One of them's like, oh, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. That's not enough time to commit a murder. That's just barely enough time to eat a steak. Those are the 4 statements. I actually don't remember specifically, just wanted to remind you. I'm suffering right now, chat. I'm suffering. I'm in pain. The game is difficult. I'm being outsmarted by a children's game. I'm being outsmarted by a children's fucking detective game. You don't gotta. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me right now without trial and erroring it. I pressed all of it. Didn't get anything useful out of it, I don't think. I don't want to run out of HP, because then I have to start over, and it's annoying. At least one of those games is rated M. My god. You wanna, like... It's... Trial and Tribulations is another game? Exactly, Pitchgreen. Like, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing with Ace Attorney. Like, I can try running this here, but I don't think that's gonna be any different. The witness statement is clearly Faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Yeah. Hi, JM. Hey, another game objection! Indeed, indeed. I'll press him on all the statements again, but I've already done it. He talks about accused eating a steak. And the other was for the producer. Why is that? And then he literally does not elaborate anything on that sentence. There is nothing that he says when pressed. Like, he just moves on to the next line. I don't know. I do not know, chat. So none of the testimony statements are odd. Do any of the presses stick out? No. None of them go anywhere. One of them, he literally does not say anything. For one of them, he literally just does not elaborate, and that's the only one that would stand out. Like, the only one that would stand out is the one where he refuses to elaborate. I mean, there's not gonna be anything for that first line where he's just like, yeah, we took a break. I guess if it fucking tells us the time. Okay, it just tells us the time then. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Arrow, I'm gonna stab you. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement now related? I'm fucked. So this Enfield humans got canines? Shut up. He says the break didn't start until after 2:15, though. Or it didn't start until after 2:30. He died at 2:30. The break started at 2:30 when Hammer died. Ad starting soon, folks. We're already fucked because we're not gonna get through the rest of this with enough HP to spare, but... I accidentally hit the wrong button. Save scumming is a must in this. I don't have the ability to save scum. I'm playing this through the what's it called? The trilogy on Steam. So there's no save states. I will just have to start over. There are save files. How do I access those? I guess there are. It's kind of already too late, but okay. Okay, apologies folks, I'm getting a bit frustrated. I really hate doing this. I really hate doing this because I've never had to do this in one of these trials before. Okay. I guess I have to press it again? Cause, okay, presenting the time of death didn't work. So maybe this? No. I've tried everything. Press all statements, skip dialogue. Okay. Okay, already. I did do that. I did. Sorry, folks, I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. I really dislike getting frustrated on stream. I do apologize, folks. I do apologize. Already read, already read. All of this has already been read. All of this has already been read. There's no new information here. Yeah, I've pressed all statements, skipped all the dialogue that's been already read. I've been through this dialogue, pressed all of it, tried every combination that sounds even seemingly correct to me. A statement which does not do anything if pressed, because I've pressed it beforehand on previous rounds of this, including ones where I've pressed the previous. Okay, give me a second. Alright, look, first statement pressed. Cool. Time of death. Could have gone to Studio 1, come back. Watch this. I have pressed the third statement, though. I've done it. I've done this. Like, twice now. Why is it doing something different this time? Why is it doing... I'm genuinely getting really frustrated. Apologies, chat. Apologies. Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. Thank you for the hydrate. No, if I do that safety, then I have to, delete the VOD. And I've already, saved, so I can't come back and pretend this didn't happen, so we gotta push forth. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor. Hi, Jinxie. I want to stab the game right now. As a rule of thumb, press every statement. I was doing that! I don't know what went wrong! I swear I've already done this. I swear I remember doing this already. If danger safety, if I do that, I'm never going to come back to the game. So no. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Take care, Jambo. Lovely rest of your evening. Also, hi, Neko Boy Blue. Hope you're doing well. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is crucial. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? If I agree and let everyone in that trailer off... If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right, what the judge's thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. I'm biting you! Jinxie, I'm biting you! What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studio was blocked? Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. You're right. True, the break-in at the trailer... The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-Mr. Arguments, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photos of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it to that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed had divisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I finished 3 little Moth Doodles to post in the Discord. Feel free, I'd love to see them. You get the walkthrough. The game needs you to press all statements, then do the third again. I hate that. A little bit frustrating. Apologies, folks. Sad how this game shows just how insane Japanese court system. I mean, the thing is, this isn't even accurate necessarily to the Japanese court system. It's a weird mesh of the Japanese and American court systems. It's not really an accurate representation of either. It borrows and dramatizes features from both. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer is an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, and not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? That kind of seemed like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. It's a fusion of the American and Japanese legal systems. Yeah. I can go punch that bitch then? Yes, yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. But the core of the judge being the sole arbiter of deciding who is guilty such innocent and deciding their punishment is really the Japanese system. Yeah, which is a really shitty way of running things, but also jury systems don't work either, because juries are very, very often biased. Especially against, individuals who are of minorities that they are not, That is the whole thing. That is a whole issue. That is a massive issue that exists in the public court system. It's not really a jury of your peers if people see you as an other, So funny story, when developing Ace Attorney, the game devs went to an actual Japanese court, saw an actual trial, and went, "No, that ain't fun, we do it our way." I mean, yeah, because court trials aren't fun. In the Japanese or American court systems. They're not fun. They're kind of fucked up and horrible. Like, really. They also heavily Americanized the first game, because they planned to ship it overseas, but then dropped that for the sequels because they thought it wouldn't ship it. That they wouldn't ship it. That's why the setting feels so different. Interesting. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Wheel Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case. We worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He can't. Oh, that's so fuck. Poor kid. They didn't even get him a stool. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. God, please bring a box. One of those donut crates should do. Oh my god. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Oh hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. He doesn't do well. I can't blame him. Listen, kids are hard to deal with. I've dealt enough with kids in my life. Kids are hard to deal with. I can stand like 3 whole children. And one of those is Quintus.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth, be fine. A very long day. Edgeworth getting increasingly exacerbated with the various witnesses throughout the game is so funny. I do love it. Like, I adore this game and its characters. I will not lie, sometimes its solutions frustrate the fuck out of me. You know? Like, it's a lovely game. I adore the characters, all of it. It does get frustrating. And I don't like getting frustrated on stream. It is a thing I have to very carefully avoid. I can safely prevent kids from dying, but I don't expect order out of the experience. Oh god, I'm scared, Pyro, in the case that I continue streaming this. Posted the mods in the general channel. I see, Queen Mods. Thank you, thank you. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. And so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Yeah, they also let him bring the sword in. I think we should note that.
Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. I have the walkthrough here, just shout and I'll give you the answer. Yo, thank you. Something like that's probably going to be really helpful if I continue through this game. Because I really want to keep streaming and I really want to finish it. But I have done this in games before where if I butt heads with a solution to a point where I start getting frustrated, I have to just pull up a guide. And that's okay. That's alright. Whatever continues making the stream possible and enjoyable enough. Yeah, they let him have a weapon in the courtroom. I've carbonated the potions in Minecraft, oh dear. I played through it with a guide, we've all done it. You know what? That actually reassures me a lot, because I have felt very insecure at points when I have had to look at guides to play games. I felt really insecure when I was playing like Silent Hill 4 and there were a few points where I needed a guide. But to be fair, chat wasn't answering the question either, so. It's a fake sword, folks. They still won't allow that in a courtroom. I don't know if you've ever been to a courthouse, Arrow. I don't know if you've ever been to a courthouse. They're not gonna let a fake weapon in either. That's not how that works.
Very well, Cody.
Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. What? It's characterful?
Inaccurate. Not real court. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Cody said, yeah, no, he's poggin'. He's poggin'. Oh, you want weapons in courtrooms? I think it's generally a bad idea if we're going to have a court system to allow weapons in it. I've been to court once and that was my adoption, so I can say I'm half orphan on my dad's side. Interesting. Fair enough. Damn. Trial by combat. Yeah, who wants to, hey, next time, like, there's, VTuber drama within my sphere. I say that as if I've ever been properly involved in VTuber drama. Hey, if I ever get involved in VTuber drama, it's gonna be trial by combat, okay? If I ever get involved by VTuber drama, it will be solved by trial by combat. We will pick 3 different video games. One which each of us are good at, and one which, and then the last one is actually just hand-to-hand, like, in-person combat, actually, never mind. So, you know, there's the 2 rounds, where we each play a game that we're better at than the other. And then we duke it out to the death. Post your authentic option on Twitter, someone... Post your authentic opinion on Twitter, someone will bite. I say my authentic opinions on stream all the time, and I'm yet to get in trouble. Next time there's a VTuber drama, give me all the tea. I really, really stay away from drama when I can. Like, oh my god. Okay, Project Puzzlock, whatever you say. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. No, Eddie, me, and you, when we inevitably get beef, we're going to summon our scale zonas, and we'll Pokemon fight to the death. Real, real. My experience with Archivist, a 40-page document. You know what? If something ever fucking happens and I get canceled, you better write a 40-page document about me. Yeah, I am indeed a poo-poo ass. This is so real. This is so real. God, I'm such a poo-poo ass, chat. Can you believe it? Hey Roderick, what do you think of Kiwis? I think like if I ever get canceled, no, they better write like a 40-page document about me. I don't think, at least if I do that, it'll be about anything serious. I think it'll be people disagreeing with me on political terms or uh being petty along those lines if something were to happen. I'm pretty careful with a lot of shit. You can't put this on me when you can't even write a video essay. Damn. All right. Fair point. Fair point. I don't think, or at least heavily, very much hope that I never end up in that situation. At least not over anything serious. But I would not be surprised if one day I end up with some petty individual, because a lot of internet drama is petty personal shit that should have been handled in DMs. A lot of VTuber drama is shit that just could have been handled in DMs. I've had disagreements with other content creators. I've had disagreements with other content creators bad enough that I have cut contact with them. You handle that shit in DMs, you don't do goddamn callouts. You know? It's the sort of situation why I'm worried about mods and stuff, because it's all petty nonsense with immature people. Yeah, it absolutely is. Canceling AE over being too sexy. Now that's an allegation. Now that's an allegation. Where the fuck did the music go? It's serious time. Music cut off because it's a liminal moment. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. No, I think, like, it's a really difficult balance and a complicated thing to navigate. You have to be, to an extent, careful who you trust. And I do think, honestly, most of the time, you can get a pretty good read on someone in a relatively short amount of time, whether or not they are a, like, I don't think it's that hard to tell whether another creator is going to be that kind of person, in my experience. It's not always obvious. But I am careful and observant with a lot of folks. I don't know. It's a complicated situation. I do feel like I have to be very careful with who I heavily invest with as, fellow creators, because I don't know what's going to happen. I cannot know until I've interacted with someone a few times at the very least and gotten a read on them, if this is going to be someone who I can heavily invest in. And frankly, even then, you never know for certain who someone's going to be in a year. If anyone clips this out of context months later, it's a joke. Oh, the boy you kissed is live. Oh dear, the boy I kissed is live. I kissed a boy? oh, yeah, Cyan, I love him. Cyan's live. Don't pull people down, don't creep over people out of nowhere, act in a way to not be a shitbag, and if people accuse you of doing bad, reflect on it. Yeah. I do think, like, most quote-unquote VTuber drama can be settled in DMs. There are people who do genuinely shitty things. Don't get me wrong, there absolutely are. I think most of it can be handled in DMs. And if you are willing to sit down and be mature with folks, that's what you need to do. I have, like, I feel bad about it, but there have been folks I've met in the scene where I've spoken to them a couple times and I've very quickly picked up on, like, this is not someone who I feel safe fully investing in, because there's the way that they talk about other creators, it feels vitriolic. Things like that. And you definitely have to be careful who you heavily invest in. But I want to hope that I'm mature enough and I surround myself with mature enough people that were something to happen, it could be handled without having to go public. You never know for sure, but I kissed a boy. The difference between arguing privately and destroying someone's entire career over pettiness, yeah. You regularly threaten to bite people, you see yourself mature. Arrow. You know, okay, I know you're being, like, bullying and teasing here. But no, like, it's a different... it's a different type of thing. Sign name to stream Femboy Friday 1 hour before it's Saturday. He lives in a different time zone. It's fine. I'm going through something like that with another content creator I follow, getting worried because of their social circle changing and them starting to voice weird opinions. That is always a scary thing to witness. I think, like, when it actually comes, like, I am a bully, I am a tease, I am a little bit mean to my friends, but when it comes to actually handling issues, I try to be as mature as possible. There have been times in the past with various folks where I have flown the fuck off the handle, but to be honest, those times were justified. I've alluded to one of those times on stream before, I don't know how many of you might recall, but maturity is important. Sky, thank you so much for the raid, welcome on in, hi, how was your stream? Let me give a shout out at Sky Sinners. If anyone does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems, I can make chaos, I will bite you. How is your stream, Sky? And everyone, go give Sky a look. Sky is very, very, very lovely. Beautiful PNGs. Plays a lot of, let's see. You were doing Dead by Daylight today, right? And I know you are very, very into, like, Zero Escape. And that sort of deal. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I stuck around for a little while after Roros raided, but I had to start prepping my own stuff a bit after. Yeah, I really, really need to play Zero Escape. It's been on my list forever. I'm just waiting for an opportunity. Like, doing long-term series is difficult, but I want to find someone to voice act it with when the time comes. or do it myself. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have so many ongoing series as is, though, so it's complicated and messy, but it's been on my list for forever. Yeah, whenever I stream games that are very dialogue heavy, I try to voice act through them, Jaden. Threesome? Hey, we'll see. It depends on, like, when I have openings and when I get around to it, but that one's been on my list for a long time. Threesome of voice acting. Yeah, like, I know the show I put on stream doesn't really feel like professional voice acting, and to be honest, I don't think I've been doing good voices tonight. But when I am, like, voicing through the lines and doing character voices and the like, that is a bit of voice acting practice. It is me testing my vocal range and different types of expression. I don't always do great, but I love the series, but big fan of voice acting. Not sure exactly how good I am, but I love it. People say I have an almost natural German accent. That's lovely. I've been a hobbyist voice actor for a few years now. I've voice acted on various small projects, so I have a little bit of experience. Shut up, AE, you've been doing great. I am mulling you. PC ports of voice acting made choices. I've heard. I have heard. They'll play the asshole German doctor trope. Valid. It's a silly trope. Okay, we've been sitting here with no music for too long. Give me a second. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This gets tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. We have music, let's go! Virtue's Last Reward has great voice acting. I see. It's a, I remember seeing like a YouTube video on one of the games in the series a while back, and I want to check it out. I really want to play it. It sounds really cool. I love like Danganronpa style shit. And it gives me that kind of vibe, you know? It's a similar kind of vibe. Be careful not to spoil anything, because I do want to play this game eventually. But no, thank you again so much, Sky Center, for the raid. Everyone go give Sky some love. I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. It's a song named Just Making Sure, Just Making Sure. Being mauled by a cute girl will fix me. Unfortunately, I'm not a cute girl, but... Harder, good sir. I almost bit my pop filter. I almost leaned up and bit my pop filter. Oh, I know Queen Mods. I was just being a silly. No spoilers, but despite being called Ace Attorney, there aren't any asexual attorneys. What a scam! Okay, chat, what if I just... That's me biting my pop filter. That's what it sounds like when I sink my teeth into my pop filter. That's a reaction. Crunchy, exactly. That was a reaction, Arrow. Dear God.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once.
No, I want to bite it, do it. Bite your pop filter. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I've taped every show, and go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor Dad.
I found a map on the internet and went down to the studios that day.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Well, actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And the security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
You mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Then I came up with the studio. There was the Steel Samurai.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to press. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for the shoot, I tell ya.
If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
But no, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. Okay. There's a few lines I forgot to press. What the solution? Let me press all the lines first and take a peek first. Yeah, give me like a little bit to cook, but I'll let you know, but thank you. I wanna press everything and make sure I get everything. Thank you for the text to AE, Jaden. Here we have the Second Coming of Christ, also known as Germa 985. Here we have the Second Coming of Christ, also known as Germa 985. Here we have the Second Coming of Christ, also known as Germa 985. As you wish. See, I've never really been able to get into Germa personally. Like, I know of him. I've seen examples of his work. Arrow, that is such a fucking threat. That is such a fucking threat. I feel like there is a gun pointed at my head right now. You're fucking... You know what you DM'd me. I feel like there is a gun pointed at my head right now. Oh yeah, I can go backwards to testimony statements? I didn't know that actually. I did not know that. There's a sword dangling above you and it's made of Ace Attorney B hell. You wouldn't.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it.
Okay. Hi, Wookiees. Go get some rest. Take care. Lovely having you as per always. You turned into a seagull. I'm like, I have a fox laugh. It's a fox laugh. Come on, it's a fox laugh. Why does no one think my laugh sounds like a fox? I'm a fox. It's my whole thing. Am fox. Am fox. But good night, Wookiees. Good night. You have a possum screech? That's so valid. That is incredibly valid. Fox laughs at the seagull. I'm a fox. You have a yipping fox laugh, but you did go... Okay, so I did go seagull for a moment. Alright. So it's like an asthmatic pug. How dare you? How dare you? I spent like my entire childhood getting bullied for my fucking laugh, and this is what I deal with. Like, I have been getting weird comments on my laugh for as long as I've been living among humans. You don't get to. You don't get to do this shit to me. Yeah, so it was before the statue.
Got lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw a blue cross that studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Hey, don't worry whenever I laugh, people either ask if I'm crying or ask me to stop. Damn. Sorry if this is mean, but you're the kid that growls at people? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Have you met me? You've been to my stream at this point, at least twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I showed y'all fucking childhood of me. I showed y'all childhood of me. I'll show you again. You want to see what I looked like as a kid? Why are you not working? Why do you hate me? Give me a second. You want to know what I looked like as a kid? Yeah. Yeah, this bitch was making animal noises. Yeah, this motherfucker was making animal noises. I spent like my first month fucking barely verbal. I spent my first month among humans barely fucking verbal. Yeah, I was making goddamn animal noises. And even now, he can barely speak. Listen. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm trying. You don't get to criticize me like this. You do not get to criticize me like this. Rude. Rude. What do you mean? What do you mean, Queen Moth? Do you want you can screenshot whatever info you want off there. So it's childhood me. This is me when I was a kid. This is me when I was young, when I first started living among humans. You don't get to criticize me? Here's another little bit of young me. Another little bit of young me. Youngin. There's other art, but I won't be showing it. Valid. Live your best life. Imagine having a Sona with trauma, not just having trauma. I'm so full of it. You can't phase me.
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
This kid is full of shit? Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
The guy, person, kinda tall, skinny.
So I'm 22, Queen Malls. I'm 22. I'm a young adult. On the other hand, my OC, Itra is a fifth dimensional ex-husband. Valid. That's a... This bad boy can fit so much. Wait, no, that's actually really good. Wait, no, I'm screenshotting that. Pat's A's head and gets bit. This bad boy can fit so much trauma. That's so good, Gentle Ruffian. One sec. Alright, rectangle, screen snap, thank you. I need this. Every now and then someone sends like a really funny chat message and I will save that to my personal collection. Alright, you are going in my personal collection. So no, if you send a particularly unhinged message, you might be in there. A fine addition to my collection. Arrow, you have a couple messages in that collection. 80 is old as shit, absolutely decrepit, has zero skibbity riz. I thought you were like 18? Really? I'm curious what gave you that vibe, because normally people age me as being like 25. Completely fair, Queen Mods. I'm still a young adult. Like, I barely feel like I've aged since 18. Yeah, you know, you're in. How many times are you in my collection? 1 second. How many times have you made it into my collection? At least twice, I think you've made it into my collection at this point. It's really funny because like some of them are like, you know, really positive. I have one message from Pot that's like, you know, being super positive and encouraging while he was drunk and half asleep. And then there's also the most unhinged shit you've ever seen. Yeah, no, Pot would never. Pot would never. That's why I needed to save it. As blackmail. All my friend servers have been out of context. Yeah, no, out of context channels are great. Alert, Skibbity Riz detected. Alert, self-destruct. It was mainly the voice. Really, really. Do you want to hear what I sounded like at 18? Zala Zuri, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How you been? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. I can play though what my voice sounded like when I was like 18. Hello, I'm not a woo. My phone got staticky for a second. I thought you said are you sure it was a gay? I'm pretty sure it was a gay, and the it being me is gay. How are you doing? I'm not a woo. Lovely to see you. Cover's class was being loud, and they said I would need some skibbity silence, and it worked. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh god. What does the world come to? Alright, I'm gonna pull up a clip of young baby me real quick. Real quickly. I pull up this every now and then because I think it's kind of cute. It's funny because baby me is 18 in this context. I'm gonna have to probably silence the game for a second for this. Just real quick. Alright, and then I need to go into my YouTube studio. I love playing this. I love playing this clip. So this is from almost 4 years ago.
There's so many pages in this webcomic.
Go back to the beginning.
Alright, YouTube decided it hates me. God, someone's echoing.
That's little baby Kavist.
Brad,
That's little
I think you're
18-year-old.
echoing.
That's little 18-year-old. That's little 18-year-old. It's like, yeah, it's like listening to old Technoblade videos. I was just a fella.
No, thank you. Sorry. Anyway, because
I'm a
this
lot
thing hates
higher. Like, my voice is a lot higher. It's a lot more nasal. And there's, like, a lot less, you know, bass and confidence to it. Are you a good role model to look up to? Probably not, but I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I do sound like so baby when I was young. I have like clips of me back then singing as well. I can probably find. What else do I got? What all do I got? Oh, I've got like old voice acting stuff. I've got like my old attempt to do like a mask voice with Dirk.
You should have seen your face. It was as plain and featureless as ever, just like the cloying tang
This is
of your
Homestuck
overbearing
voice
orangey
shit.
prose. How
I'm not
does
normal.
it feel to be dancing to someone else's tune for a change, you poofy-panted pomegranate princeling? Terezi, always a pleasure. I see you found the command terminal. Please.
This was my attempt to jump back and forth, and I was doing this live, barely edited, just switching back and forth between these voices as quickly as I could.
Feel free to stop fucking around with it right about now. You're messing things up before we even get started.
Honestly, Spoonie's a good person to steal tips and advice from. They're wonderful. I adore them. I've been following them for a long time.
Ahem.
Oh, why
I
the
consider
this is
your
so
generous
cringe.
offer very carefully, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Put yourself in my shoes, Dirk. Except don't actually, because I don't want you to sully these delicious red slippers with your sulfurious ninja feet. It seems to me like
There were like 2 places where I had to edit this to remove stammers, and then I did cut some of the pauses, but like this was live switching back and forth between the voices.
Space travel. And considering that one of my 2 prior experiences involved scouring the fractured, disintegrated corpse of Paradox Space for what felt like an eternity, it's not like there was much of a bar to clear. There's only so many times a girl can sniff her way through the in-flight selection of East Earth animation before she gets sick of the smell. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, in fairness, you came along.
What's really wild for this here is like my attempt at doing a masculine voice back then sounds less masculine than my default speaking voice now. I just find that really funny. I've got some other stuff around here. I like poking around in this because it's all privated content that's hard to find if you don't know where to look for it. So I feel like I can give audio. It's given something. I don't even know what those emotes are. I know I have old stuff of me singing on here too. Oh my god, I have audio. I have audio from my first D&D campaign. I have audio recordings. Cause my first ever D&D campaign, I took fucking audio recordings. This shit's like... This is from, like, fucking 2017.
I'm animating a lot of
That's
because I'm lazy and I want stuff to
Okay, I should really read the manual.
Dude,
God damn it, Diego.
I will never take this seriously, but just
Hey,
know
I
that.
named it.
That's my old, like... Oh my god. That's from, like, my goddamn... That's from my first D&D campaign. That my old friend group did. That's, like, that's straight up audio from it. That's straight up audio from it. I can't believe I have that. Oh my god. I'm gonna play one more thing. Just like a little cover that I did back in the day, but like, I love looking back and listening to how I used to sound and how I've changed as a person. Maybe the reason I do Minecraft RPs is to voice act. I think honestly it's great to just like, it's really nice to look back at your former self, and also just sometimes to sit down and like record something as voice lines and see what happens. Taking a break from the game? No worries, may or may not buy. It's mood. I used to make music like this, and this is kind of my sound and vibe. It was it's very, very soft, very dull. Take care, Pyro. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonderful having us for always. This is very, very old. I'm a classical singer, but I sing much, much better than this now. This was a long, long time ago. I was a youngin' at this point. If you want to hear some more classical stuff out of me, I can oblige with that real quick. But then I want to get this court case done. I'll play a more recent, like, actually produced cover real quick. Semi-produced, I'll say. Oh, you're loud. Oh, why are you so loud?
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days?
I really love this
Every
part.
man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you?
Yep, Epic the Musical, just a man.
I'm just a man who's trying to get home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man.
Anyway.
But when
It's not as good after that point, but I'm really, really proud of that one. Arrow's being mean, Arrow's bullying, Arrow does this. Arrow does this. Lovely voice as always, thank you, I'm glad. I'm really, really proud of that cover. Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It was kind of far away.
Oh, he's being awfully vague. Okay. So the question is... He says he's still learning how to use the camera. I get to listen to Epic Special can be joking about it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you like musicals, it's pretty good. So he... Well, he couldn't... The time of death was... Okay, the time of death was 2, so this hadn't blown over yet. Wait, no. The time of death was 2:30, and this hadn't blown over yet. And so he witnessed the death. So the timeline doesn't line up there. Since it's kind of late, short. I have, like, no health. I'm cooking too hard. Amazing, amazing. Do I just show him the camera? Is the answer that I show him the camera? Is the answer that I just show camera? He says he's still learning how to use it. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Yeah, he's always carrying it. Okay, okay. We are just to be safe. Gimme. Yeah, okay. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, bored with you?
Or was I putting too much pressure?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Ad break, sorry, folks. Judge explained this guy's balls! It's so real, unfortunately. It's too real. It's too real. It is unfortunately simply too real. It is a boomer moment, isn't it? It is a boomer moment. Siri, show me this guy's balls. Anyway, whatever. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
A comfiest evil boy. Now that's what I'm looking for. I'm the comfiest evil boy. This is the kind of representation we're looking for around here. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
But why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I am not domesticated. No. Bad. Begone, but. Guys, when you send messages, it makes it harder for me to delete it. He literally watched the murder. He literally watched the murder, but he's too much of a child to have processed that fact.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action.
Okay. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
He didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With the samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix? I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer?
We have ascertained that this boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was distracted? Interesting. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Yeah, okay. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why, did Cody look away from the fight? Okay. Okay, I feel like it's either the head falling or the book. The question is like, why was he distracted, you know? Why did he miss the killing blow?
Your Honor, show the bean fairy! Your Honor, show the
I love the bean fairy. I love the bean fairy. Yeah, it's probably the book. I feel like it's probably the book. But I want to pull up the bean fairy now, because now I'm thinking about the bean fairy. Camera, he wanted to immortalize it? Are you saying that because you've looked at the results? Or at the answer? Or, Yeah, he wants to record it. And that's relevant to the book and to the camera. I'm introducing the bean fairy, 1 second. Where is the bean fairy? Where the fuck is the bean fairy? 1 second. I need to find the bean fairy. I can't find the bean fairy! Has it really been that long that I can't find the bean fairy anymore? Where is he? He was like my favorite thing ever. You can't take the bean fairy away from me. No. Give me the bean fairy. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find the bean fairy is around somewhere. The bean fairy is somewhere. The bean fairy, so. The term banshee. You might be familiar with the term banshee. Is an Anglicization of the term, the Irish phrase, banshee. Your Honor, my client is a quirked up white boy, goaded with the sauce. Thank you, Dragon was taken with stolen for the hydrant in the stretch. How are you doing tonight? I do hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know where the bean fairy is and I'm sad about it. I don't know where the bean fairy is and I'm sad about it. Where's... Oh, I saved it in here, didn't I? Bean fairy? Bean fairy? I did not save the bean fairy in here? How did I not save the bean fairy in here? There's no way I didn't save the bean fairy over here. Guys, I can't find the bean fairy! I'll have to look for it later. Anyway, so this phrase here, this series of words here, it means, woman fairy. You can Monster Kicker, but no pressure. I just can't find it right now. I am not doing a good job of looking, apparently. But that happens. In any case. I guess we'll go with the camera. Here's my proof.
What's this? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. No, you're fine, Arrow. You're fine. You are completely fine, and I do appreciate it. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids.
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could have just... Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Doing good? Barring in the midst of resetting my sleep schedule. I feel that. I didn't sleep last night. I did not sleep last night. And I have spent, I think, let's see, at least 8 hours on stream between Celerity and I's channels. It's great. Cody PogChamp, real. I'm actually feeling, like, really good, too, is the weird part. I do not feel tired. I have stopped feeling tired. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. I did not sleep. At all. No hours. I do this every now and then. It's a very bad habit. Don't do this. But I will sometimes, every now and then, if my sleep schedule gets really off, just go an entire night without sleep to reset. It's not smart. I wouldn't recommend it. It rarely works. Really, which really shows in the fact that I'm currently less tired than I have been in the last week. I was up until 2 AM last night because my brain decided it was time to play, Sebadon. No, you're so fair. Understandable. I was on a voice call until 5 AM last night, I cannot critique. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight.
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hawkins testify once more.
Very well, Cody.
Your body will ignore tiredness when you reach a certain point. Have you considered that I'm better than you? No, that's mean. Alright, Bean Fairy acquired. Me and the boys at 2 AM looking for Bean Fairy. This is one of my favorite images ever. This is one of my favorite images ever. This is one of my favorite images ever. This is one of my favorite images. Me and the boys at 2 AM looking for Bean Fairy. Is he an expert at taking L's? Alright, listen, I know, I'm gonna get good sleep tonight, and then I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm going to grind on horse video and also commissions. Why am I taking on so many commissions? Because I want to, and I feel like I have to. It's a whole thing. The thing is, I don't know, I have this whole thing, I'm like, oh, if people want work from me, they're not gonna want work from me in a month, so I have to, take it now. It's stupid. I refuse to set up slots. Alright, I'm saving this image for my personal use as well, so now I have Bean Fairy even more. Could you please tell us about your camera? God, I love your eye. Thank you. Thank you. I like my eye too.
And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight.
Welcome to the real world, kid. It's a pretty green, thank you. Thank you. You like my eye? You like my eye? It is a nice shade of green, isn't it? It's a very nice shade of green. I do enjoy it as well. As much as many frustrations I have as I have with this model. As many frustrations as I have with this model, I do think there's some nice elements to it. Can I actually just be you? Sure. I mean, I'm already busy being me. I don't know if you want to, like, run a revolution, or anything like that, but... Hi, Bagel. Am EP mood. Many of us are EP tonight. How are you aside of EP? We're playing some Ace Attorney. We have spent like 5 hours on this trial because I keep getting distracted. I am horribly ADHD. Oh, it feels like a sauna in my apartment. I'm trying to come up with something funny to say, and honestly, there's something I can really do aside of empathize with that one. I'm really sorry. I feel ya.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened. Yep.
Revolution is going in circles. Turns out the greatest hurdle is talking about flipping over turtles. I'm doing my best, Arrow. I think the real obstacles... Yeah, horse video is the reason why my revolution hasn't worked, actually.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired greaser. Or geezer, rather.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgebrook. I've got the circles and revolution comment. Alright.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious.
Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify, witness. Testify.
If. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. The limp.
So I held my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah! I told you! I didn't take a picture!
I wouldn't have once I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You have a question? Yes, Bagel, what's up? Ask away. You give me a grappling hook, reusable infinite parachute, and wingsuit for your revolution is guaranteed to succeed. Amazing, amazing. If K is a substitute for OK, and some people call their grandpa Pop, would K-pop be a substitute for OK Boomer? Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. I believe we should start making this commonplace language. Absolutely. It's a cute emo pizza. I love that.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
How can you pick a hole in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. You erased them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Do I know? Do I know? I don't know if I do know. Assumes the silence. Real. They're one of my favorite emotes. But your bite is my favorite bite I've seen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The only thing that I can think... is to either look at the files on the camera itself, and the fact that he doesn't know how to use it properly. That or the fact that he can't use it properly, or to look at the book. And I feel like it has to be the camera again. I feel like that's the best option. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, I love my bite emote. It's a very, very good emote. I like my emotes in general. I think they're alright. I think they're pretty good. I'm proud of the fact that I make most of my visual assets myself, and I hope to continue doing so for a long time, if possible. I really enjoy having the ability to make my own assets. Not that it's necessary for a stream to be good, whatsoever, or that it makes me in any way better, but I think there's some personality to it.
Assumes the stance.
Feel free to give me a hint, because I'm not sure what you're getting at. Like, unless it's this, the only thing I can think is the... Okay, alright. I see you. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in the statement. Nope. They aren't related either. That is all of the ideas that I have. I don't know. Because neither the camera nor the Path to Glory gave anything. Is the person that last statement was special? Yeah. Oh, so okay. So I do have to press on all the previous statements, but then do it. I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that. I don't like that. I find that very irritating. I fucked up. Okay, okay. I did think when we finish this section of the trial, I might save and end for the night, just because I am a bit out of it, a bit tired, and I think a lot of chat is EP as well. I always feel a little bad when I don't go to 6 hours, but like, you know what? I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to cut early. It's fine. So we will get to the end of this section of the trial, most likely. For someone who doesn't adorably make a lot of cute noises, I've considered that I'm biting you. I'm a little sad about not finishing this entire trial tonight, but I am tired and a little bit frustrated. I really want to play this game, but oh my god, it is infuriating sometimes. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Fox needs to sleep, EB needs to sleep, I'm biting you. I genuinely, I cannot figure this out. I could raid into Cyan, but I also kind of want to raid into someone new. I don't know, I get conflicted on that a lot. I get conflicted a lot on whether to, like, prioritize new people or, old faces and whatnot. You have to get into the reveal of why you deleted the photo. Thought it was showing the book on the last remark, but you seemed to- yeah, I tried that. That's all that happened? I have. Pot, we already got past that part of the trial. We're on to the next phase right now. He's already adjusted his testimony to make up for that. Why does it work this time? Literally, none of these statements are different from the statements in the last round. Why do I have to press them again? No, this is the same one. This is the same one I presented it to, Arrow. This is the same line. The only thing I didn't do was not press all the statements last time. But they were all statements that I pressed before we got the extra info. What the fuck? No, because I did this last time. I swear to God, I will watch back the VOD later. I think you presented the wrong statement. I clicked. No, I'm pretty. What the fuck? Alright, Ace Attorney. Okay. Info gained from a press. It's not, Royce. The guide says it's not. Cody. But what? Man, every time you say Cody, you followed it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to, like, every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Yeah. I thought I did that. I don't know. Okay, what? Alright, here we are. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Huh? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called A Path to Glory. It is a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it is the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order. Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Maya, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
Do you mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Thank you for the Yarhar Dragontosh, hi! Yeah, I am playing Phoenix Wright. I'll be honest, getting a little bit frustrated at this trial, but we are pushing on through. How are you? I do hope you're well, I do hope you're well. And hopefully come July we'll be able to negotiate something nice, hee. Alive barely? I do feel that. Third trial syndrome is real. To be fair, I'm also picking up this game for the first time in 5 months, so... That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I'm on board, pun intended, let's go. I am sleepy as well. Just a little bit. Order. I will have order. That's the wrong voice.
Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order.
I've cried on stream before. Arrow, I've cried on stream before. Some of it's fucking archived. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Okay, so I lost my hardcore Minecraft world a few weeks ago. Actually, it was probably like a month ago at this point. I lost my hardcore Minecraft world. This is the world that I had been playing on for over 36 hours. I had been streaming on for like 2 months. And I had gotten through every major hurdle before the end. I was prepping for the end. Full health, nearly maxed out armor, down gold mining, one shot by a creeper because my directional audio was reversed and I ran the wrong way. I cried for an hour. I spent the next hour on stream crying. It was bullshit too. Like, if my audio had not been reversed, I might have been able to get through it fine. But my audio was reversed. Oh no, Queen Moth. Queen Moth. You don't understand the emotional investment I had in this world. You just put your headphones on backwards? Yes. I put my headphones on backwards that day. And it fucked me. Yeah, it was bullshit. It was a complete bullshit death and I'm mad about it. Not a good boy, not adorably vicious. Yeah, I'm not a good boy. And I am vicious but not adorable. Like, ultimately I'm over it at this point, but there was a solid week where I was like genuinely in grief. There was a solid week where I was genuinely in grief. I kept thinking about how excited I was to play on the world again and then getting hit by the fact that I would never play on it again. Oh my god, I was grieving a fucking Minecraft world. I'm not a good boy. No, I do not want a biscuit. No. That's why I don't play hardcore. It's part of the drama. And I'll be honest, it gets good views. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. But I once lost a 120 hours Cataclysm save that scarred me. It wasn't that long, but it scarred me nonetheless. It scarred me nonetheless. I want to play hardcore, but it's not on console. Aren't they fixing that soon? I thought they were gonna fix that. Minecraft is stream in a little setup area. You could give that a shot, you know. Okay, but take solace in the rivals delivers Yaoi on screen right now. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? You know what's better than lovers to enemies? Enemies to enemies who fuck. Slash J. Slash half J. Slash half J. That's where we're gonna put that. Interesting. Slash J just means joke, Monster Kicker. Slash J just means joke. And half joking means it's half joking. No cooking. Wow, wow, arrow. Wow, arrow. Wow, arrow. Listen, I am a former Homestuck. You have to understand what I'm coming from. Hammer, the current victim, was thought to be killed by the Steel Samurai. Where's the error? Oh, I wasn't hovering over this because I was gonna select it. I wasn't gonna select it. Honestly, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer this one, not gonna lie. His hammer was already the victim. I didn't think you were, just know it's been 5 months since you started the case. because Hammer, both, for this to have worked, Hammer had to have been the victim, but also had to have been the Steel Samurai? Right? Like, these both have to have been true. Steel Samurai was the victim, Hammer was the victim. Wait, what? Okay, his taste in relationships is trash when he cooking. Listen, you have to understand, I'm a former Homestuck. Have you ever heard of the entire concept of a cosmesis? That's all I'm saying. Former Homestuck, just like the other streamer I know that has started, the city worked on Homestuck. I used to be a Homestuck. I still am a Homestuck voice actor. Is it? No, I'm gonna introduce you to, okay, Homestuck is a webcomic. Homestuck is a webcomic that you shouldn't read. It's not worth it. It's not worth your sanity. But in Homestuck, there's this thing called quadrants, which is like this relationship system maintained by the trolls, which are an alien race. And a lot of takedowns of this kinda suck. A lot of perspectives and understandings of this kinda suck. I'm gonna pull up a fucking picture where I can explain this to the best of my ability. Please, can I find like a good image for this so I can kind of explain it? I want to explain it. Please. Okay. Keep in mind the image that I am about to show you is kind of flawed and I don't agree with all its takes, but anyway. Homestuck has this thing called the quadrant system. This is a like whole relationship system that is exhibited by the troll society. You got mate sprits, which are like, they're similar, but not quite the way that humans understand love. And it's the emotions they describe, that they experience towards each other are described as both like love and pity. So it's not quite like human love. It's oftentimes based in an element of pity. Moirails. Moirails, it's... People like to argue about whether or not it's a platonic or romantic thing, but it is like someone who is your root. This is someone who is your emotional root. You are dependent on each other for your emotional needs. They are a safe harbor for, because troll society is so deeply violent, it is a necessary role. And then there's the cosmesis, which is, they're oftentimes described as like hate fuckers. They want to have hate sex, but they're more like rivals. They want to see and bring out both of the best and the worst in each other. It is a romantic hate, but I would describe it more as a rivalry than proper hate. That's cosmesis. And then auspices is just when you like shove a third person in there because the cosmesis is not working out well. Yeah. Homestuck, I'm not explaining this well because I have not read Homestuck in like 10 years. It hasn't been 10 years, it's not been 10 fucking years. I haven't read Homestuck in a long time. And I am also tired as fuck. But it's a very interesting system. It's funky. It's funky. Cosmesis are kind of cool though. It's the Dekubaku, basically yeah. Too much for small moth brain, yeah. Homestuck, don't read Homestuck. Don't read Homestuck. It's not worth it. You will lose your sanity. Do y'all want to know my fucking class spect? Y'all want to know my class spect? Prince of Doom. So Homestuck has this thing called class spects, which are kind of like, your class spect is defined by your aspect in your class. Your aspect is kind of like a core theme of you as a person or character. the core theme of your arc or whatnot, and your class is how you interact with that aspect. So a Prince of Doom is one who actively destroys Doom, and Doom is representative of rules. Doom is an aspect that is about hard limitations and rules and the like. So I am a destroyer of rules, basically. I actively destroy rules. At my best, I am a freedom fighter. At my worst, I am a horrid tyrant, basically, is the way it is often described by people who really care about class specting. Class specs are really cool. I actually find this really fun. I was gonna ask you, but I didn't know how, because it's all funky terminology. I can better explain this when I am on a proper sleep schedule. You're one of those pessimist dudes? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean pessimist? But no, this is, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. The happy guys and the negativity guys, where eventually the negativity guys are gonna win? No, oh, I am Durst, yes, I am Durst. Of course I'm Durst. What kind of fucking question is that? Of course I'm Durst. You're asking for my lunar sway. My lunar sway is Durst. I'm trying to remember what celerity is. I think celerity is a made of light. I think celerity is made of light. Let me. What was made? Made of light. This is a horrible waste of time. I'm pretty sure made of light was cell. Cause maids are. Yeah. Maids create their aspect or through their aspect, and light is about fortune and knowledge. I think. If I recall correctly, that's what it was. This is a conversation they and I had a long time ago, though, so I had to check our DMs. I'm half remembering this stuff from a passion-filled info dump from someone over a year ago. You're so fair! You're so fair! This was an old hyperfixation of mine, but I'll be honest, my memory is not great for it. Good night, in case I don't make it back. Take care, take care! Do what you gotta do. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused right now. I saved, so I can just... Did we take a test and I was... okay, you were Prospit and Heart. Heart? Actually, I can see that for you. I can see Heart for you. I can absolutely see Heart for you. Heart tracks. Back to astrology. Heart is about, selfhood, and personality. I love hearing the random rambles of the Sleep Fox. Very relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Steel Samurai is the victim. Cool. Thank you. If you understand what is really happening, but if you understand what's really happening, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell into the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Thumbstick is just neurodivergent astrology. I mean, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend. I just think class specs are fun. Okay, let's rush through this then.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene, run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
And Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him come to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take his nap in the dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here it is. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree with you, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Yeah? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this case. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix.
Why did I just...
Okay. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, divisive inconsistency with the facts we know about them in this photo. Find the inconsistencies in the photo. Feel free for hints. Feel free for hints. I'm gonna go ahead and like snooze the upcoming ad break as literally as far as I can. As far as it will let me. Oh, body was found in Studio 1. Oh. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But...
That's impossible!
What is this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we see in this photo was taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. So it was like outside of Studio 2, right? Right? Here, that's Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. It was blocked by the time that the murder occurred, by the time the death occurred. But the trail that's where the trailer is also, right? Trailer and blocked path. Yeah. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside with mistake. They were at the scene of the crime. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Mrs. Oldback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer was the victim! The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did that to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Yeah. It's the sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there was no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. It'd be too late for blood tests. Fingerprints would still be viable, potentially. Though it has been handled by a lot of people since. But the game's probably not going to care about that. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Jacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, many things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to complete the murder. Tristan, hi! Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question, and thank you for the stretch as well. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. With Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. And with that, chat, raid time. I need to go. I did not want to go 6 hours tonight. I was planning on going 5. I was planning on going 5 hours tonight, chat. We have a few people we could raid. Okay, we have a few options. Hi, Draconic. Lovely to see you. We do have a few options. One, I do have a streamer I met recently who's a very small streamer who's trying to hit affiliate, who is streaming Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We could go give him a peek. He's like very, very early into his career and all of that. Self-made assets. It's a bit of an early scuffed adventure, but we could peek into that. We could raid Cyan. Cyan being a pal of mine. We also have Cataboy Owie, who I've been wanting to raid for a long time. What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts? Any thoughts? Draconic says Cataboy. There are no thoughts in my brain. That is so understandable. Have a nice day. I have been wanting to raid Cowboy Owie for a while. I'm not sure if Jinxie is even still on, actually. I can't tell. Not showing up in my raid channels list. That's fair. I'll raid Cowboy Owie. How long have you been on, actually? Oh yeah, you just started. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid Catboy Owie. Catboy Owie is a good pal of mine. Just started playing some Pokemon Emerald. Going on a new adventure. Definitely go give him a look, some love, anything of that sort. We should raid AE is pretty cool. Yeah, no, totally. Sounds like an amazing raid. Everyone go give Catboy Owie some love. He is such a sweetheart. Absolutely adore him. I will next be live tomorrow at 8 PM EST. We will be playing some Hades. Hope to see you there. But if I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you, Arrow, Pot, Draconic, Redhead, Gentle Ruffian, Monster Kicker, and everyone else who has come and hung out with us tonight. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure.